It's everyone's favorite cast form in the house after 12 months.
I'm gonna ignore the concerning pop I just heard outside. I'm gonna hope that was either a truck or someone's breaker. I wouldn't know if it would sound like anything else, because I've never heard a sound of anything else. Thank you, Orbital. Have a good— I feel like, Orbital, I feel like at this rate, like, whenever I see you, I shouldn't say hi, I should say goodnight. But no, I do appreciate that you come in and say hi before you go to bed. Yeah, I mean, it's raining, so that might have just been a breaker cracking. It happens. Stuff explodes around here sometimes, you know. Hopefully I don't lose power. I shouldn't. That would suck, though, because I actually do want to play this game today. Hello! I'm here for 50 minutes, and then I'm hosting a Tabletop Thursday for the first time. Holy fuck, Ripley. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, you know what? Why don't we get right into it, then? Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. Hello, Ed. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Ripley. Good night, Orbital. And hello, Rex. Welcome in, of course. You know who I am. Why is my father tagging me in a Facebook post? You know who I am. My name is Starla. And we in it to win it, son. We in it to win it. How many times have I started stream by saying that? Do you hear that PlayStation on Twitter is getting fucking slander about getting rid of retail games discs? Slander? Wait, I thought... Doesn't slander imply that, like, it's false? I thought probably PlayStation was getting rid of retail games discs. Didn't they make a tweet saying that, like, in 2028 they were gonna stop selling physical copies? I don't know. I don't think I've ever purchased anything Sony in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. Like, I own a PlayStation 1 or 2, but I inherited it. And I never had a PS3. I've never had a PS4. I don't have a PS5. And I've never purchased any PlayStation games ever. Not even secondhand. I have 2 PlayStation games. I have Finding Nemo and GTA San Andreas. That's it. So, I don't think I've ever purchased anything in that regard in my entire life. So I don't know what's going on. PlayStation are getting owned. Even Domino's Pizza's Flair roasted them. I've heard that Domino's is better in America than it is here. Domino's is okay here. Like, Canada doesn't really have a decent pizza place for some reason, or at least the city I live in doesn't. 50% of it is the fact they're getting rid of physical discs, and 50% of it is from pulling... The pulling of all sales from, like, all countries that aren't first world? Wait, really? Wait, so, like... wait. Hold on, does that mean any country that isn't a first world country can't buy PlayStation games anymore? Is that what you're saying? Is that true? No fucking way. They're pulling. Really? What the fuck? Why? Why? Okay, like... I know we make the joke, like 137 countries won't be able to play PS5 games. Will it be, like, illegal to, like, buy them and bring them home? Like, is it a law? Or is it just they can't be purchased? They just reversal it with Tokon, but not fully? Hello, Pitlock lol. So wait, yeah, is this like a law? Like they can't have them at all, or they can't purchase it in said country? Because that's crazy, mainly out of the fact that they can't make PSN accounts. Hello, TX. Hello, Pitlock lol. How you doing? Are you first-time chatter? You are. What's up, dog? Welcome in. Today's been a good day. You wanna know why? Besides that, they can't purchase, but still crazy. Okay, so they could, like, come to Canada and buy it, and then go there. Can they not even have it okay, wait, I need to understand the specifics of this, because this is fucking crazy. Can they not... Could they buy it, like, online? If it's not a legal thing, then surely they can just buy them online, right? That's crazy, dude. What the... See... I'm not an elitist, okay? Region locked, that's... The PlayStation are getting fucked right now, and in a few years I'm gonna throw out the shit out the window and wither, and either Xbox and PC. I've heard Xbox is also doing some sketchy shit. They just had layoffs or something. If you have a PS5 and they live one of the 137 pros, they can't buy PSN games. So they wouldn't... Wow, dude. That's... I wonder if they wouldn't even be able to access online servers, too. That is fucking weird. This is the thing, right? Like, I'm not trying to sound like a fucking elitist, because I don't know PlayStation in the slightest. I have a PlayStation 1 and I have a PlayStation 2. I own one PlayStation game somewhere in my house. I have 2 PlayStation games, Finding Nemo and San Andreas. I'm not a PlayStation person, I've never been a PlayStation person, so I don't really know how they operate, but this makes no fucking sense, because they can't apparently make PSN accounts online. That's their... What? That is Sony! Dude! It's... So, how are they gonna make money? This is the thing, right? I know that we like to joking. I feel like we say it a lot, and I don't think it's a joke. That's not what I mean by jokingly. But I know that we say, like, oh, Nintendo doesn't like money, Microsoft doesn't like money, because what would be obvious to us, they don't do, right? Like, Nintendo could release a dual version of Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD and bring it to Switch, right? The same way that they released Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 together. Why don't they just do that with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? Because you can play those games without the Wii gamepad, Wii U gamepad, so just park it over to the Switch, right? And I know that we jokingly say that Nintendo won't do that because they don't like money, but does Sony like money? This doesn't feel like it's going to do anything for the company. This doesn't look like it's going to accomplish anything good for the company. Man, huh. Interesting. This is worse. They released PlayStation 1 Classic back in 2018, trying to copy their mini SNES and NES Classic. I remember that. The crazy thing is the FGC, in the places where they region lock, have a big fighting game scene, so Tokon is gonna bleed players. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that it's like... What is this multi-billionaire company trying to accomplish by cutting off? What's, like, okay, I'm not super intelligent, so I don't know how many countries are in the world, right? But you said 137 countries are being cut off because they make PSN accounts. That's gotta be A lot. I'm sorry. I probably sound like a fucking idiot by not knowing the exact... Let me look it up so I can understand this. How many countries are on Earth, right? Let me educate myself better than just 195 recognized countries. 100... What did you say? 137? Is that what you said? 132? 137. Over half of the world, over half of the entire planet's countries are not going to get sales from Sony? Do they think America is basically the planet? This sounds like they're trying to run out of business. Like there's not making the quote-unquote obvious choice like Nintendo is doing with not putting Wind Waker on the Switch, or putting the worst version of Wind Waker on the Switch too. And then there's cutting off over half of the world, or I guess half of the world's countries. Don't worry, they broke their response. They released the official new fighter stick after they announced that shit. Dude, don't you just love the internet and what it does? And what we learned because of it? PSN is only available for, like, around 70 countries. And you, like, need an online connection and stuff to be able to play games nowadays. That's wild. I can't believe that. Hello, Ronald Dreadfinger. Ronald Redfinger, not Dread. Ronald Redfinger. What makes it red, may I ask? Welcome to the Starverse. What's going on? We're talking about PSN and Sony being fucking weird. For some good news, I think I might as well share some good news. We reached 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was listening, just updated my profile. Oh, what's up? What's up, dog? Welcome in. Or like, thanks for raising your hands so that I could see you back there in the back row, you know what I mean? I appreciate everybody in my back row. All my lurkers in the back row type shit. No. But, yeah, dude, it happened just kind of while I was out. I woke up today, and it was at 9.99, and I was like, huh. And, the John's video is at 49K. The Final Fantasy video reached 30K. So I now have 30K was, like, a number that could not be reached during the beginning of this year. I lost my streak. You're all good, Cass. A lot of people lose their streak in the summer. It's all good. I am happy that you're here, though. What's up? Like, I remember when the 30K mark was near impossible. Because if you go look, right? Maybe we can do this. I don't think so. I can put the screenshot, I think. Let's see if I can do that. I'm gonna see. Did I screenshot this entire thing? Or just the first half and second half? I did the first half. Okay, so if you look at the first half of my uploads, okay? This isn't me trying to self-promote. I feel like if you're in here, you probably know that I make content. So if you look at the first couple videos that I've uploaded, right? We got 49K, 32, 31, 30, 29, 12, right? Double digits, right? And all of these videos are not side by side. I mean, like, John, Final Fantasy, and the first Zelda video are. And then this video and the Terraria video are also side by side. But, like, we got one from 7 months ago. We got one from a month ago. We got my very first upload, and then we got another one from my very first upload. So this is all, like, different eras. Like, the first half are, like, the beginning, and then this second half here are, like, the recent uploads, right? Very fascinating. But then I think what's really funny is that it's not consistent at all with my last couple uploads, which are all in the single-ish, not single, obviously, but single digits. We got 5.5, 4.6, 3.7, and then these two are barely at 1,000. And, like, again, you know, these were kind of uploaded around the same time, admittedly, but I just think it's so fascinating that that Elephant Princess video was uploaded just after this one. The Starlet 2025 cosplay tier list where I rate my cosplays was the video before the Elephant Princess one. And the Elephant Princess one is at 31K. People are unsubscribed their Plus to get back at them. Dude, I would too. I haven't, when they increased their price for Game Pass, I backed out too. I tend to avoid buying games on the Xbox now, if I'm being honest. I prefer to do it on my PC. But this is kind of funny to me. That there's a second... I doubt that the people that watched, like, the Zelda, the Final Fantasy, and the JonTron video don't even know these videos exist. Because the contrast between, like, the highest video... And this is just the second half. Like, this is just the second half of my channel. Out of 11 uploads, these are the other, like, 4. Or 5. And I like how, like, this is 5.5, and then the one behind it is 12K. And that's the Terraria one. I think the consoles are kind of dead now. Dude, I would not be surprised if gaming was basically dying. Cause, or at least we're getting, like, another 2008 recession type beat. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Sega should come back and make consoles again. Maybe that'll fix it. If we get, like, the console wars to come back where it's, like, Sonic versus Mario again, I think that would save the planet, if I'm being honest. Hi, Sprung. Wind Waker video is underrated. You fucking said it, buddy. That is one of my favorite videos, if not my favorite. Okay. I have a hard time differentiating. Like, I don't know if I would say that there is a video that I've made so far that is ultimately my favorite, because I love them all for different reasons, but the Wind Waker video quite literally changed my life. And not because it got a lot of views, but because it changed the overall mindset of how I was approaching talking about things. It changed the trajectory of not just my channel, but me as a person. And you can see it's the only video of its kind, and I think that'll be the only video like that I ever make, I think. I am never again going to be able to go back in time like I did with that video. I might be able to use old footage of, like, when I was a kid. I like to do that in my videos where I, like, show how old I was at a certain point in time. I don't know if anybody's ever picked up on that, but I like to do that because I like the concept of, I don't know, knowing what people looked like back then. I don't know. But that recording that I made for that Wind Waker video, there's nothing like that else out there. There might be a video of me somewhere being bad at, like, Donkey Kong 64, but that's it. I don't have anything like that anywhere else, really. So, that Wind Waker video is going to be a one-of-a-kind video for, like, unless I'm able to do something else, I don't know. Unless, like, 5 years from now, I'm able to take from this era and put it in something. But yeah, that video is quite literally timeless in its own way. So I really like it. The Sage need to lock the fuck in and make the sequel to the Dreamcast. The Sega, they do. I don't know. I feel like we need to take a step back and kind of look at what made gaming good. Like, I feel like indie developers are trying to do that, which is nice. But I kind of wish that gaming companies were willing to do that a little bit more. Like, I know that Nintendo looked back at what made the original's Legend of Zelda so exciting, and therefore made Breath of the Wild. And that was nice, but now I kind of need them to do that with, like, multiplayer games. And I kind of want linear games back, if I'm being honest. Like, I've already talked about it, I'm not big at open world games, but we need to reset the whole gaming industry. I feel like we need to go back to, like, the love that they had during the Wii U and PS4 era, you know? Xbox was kind of last with catching up in that way. Sorry, I'm a little stuffed. But, like, I'm drinking out of my Kirby cup today because I actually don't want that much Diet or Coke Zero today. The issue I'm having with Nintendo is their console is mad expensive and it has, like, 4 games. Yeah, no, you're right, because what does this have? It has, like, Bonanza. Bonanza, Mario Kart World. And everything else is, like, an upgrade, right? There isn't really any Switch 2 games yet, right? Tamagotchi Life was not a Switch 2 title. For me, okay, like, I can't talk because I bought the Switch 2, but I was coming at it at the perspective of I was able to buy a console with money that I've made for like the first time in my life. And I caught it stupid cheap. Like, if you were to buy a Switch 2 now, especially with the price increase of just the base Switch, and keep in mind, I'm in Canada, so the numbers are different, you would be paying almost $750, maybe $800 CAD if you wanted a Switch 2. Right now, the Switch 2s, just the Switch 2s on their own, not with a game, are $630 CAD. Or $640, I think, something along those lines. After tax, that would be above 700 CAD for sure. I got my Switch 2 for about 700 CAD. And I got the warranty, which would have made it like 800 or like 770. And I got it for a base 700. I didn't get a game, but I didn't really want to get a game because I just kind of wanted to have an excuse to experience old games. With, you know, the new enhanced style. Like, I wanted to see if Hyrule Warriors ran any better. It doesn't. And I don't know, I just wanted to buy it so that I'd have it, so I wouldn't have that FOMO, and because I could buy it with my own money, with money that I had made as an adult from my job. And that was a big deal for me, because I'm not interested in a PS5, and I have a Series X. I know that might sound a little bit backwards that I'd rather get a Switch 2 than a PlayStation 5, but it's true. It mostly stems from, I'm not interested in any big single-player games right now except God of War Laufey and God of War in general, but I'm not big on single-player games. I'm not big on Spider-Man. I'm not big on The Last of Us. I'm not big on Control or Alan Wake. Maybe I need to be. I know, like, it probably sounds like, what? Like, you gotta play these games. Sure, I'm sure that I do. I'm just not really into the whole long-formed, single-player, linear experience. Unless it's a Nintendo game. Like, I would rather play Twilight Princess, again, if I'm being honest. So, I don't know. We need to get back with a bunch of pixel and fucking before squares were invented. And sell the CRTV and have like an Atari 2600 graphics until the graphics are increased better one at a time. We just need to go back in time, Ed. I got myself a nice salad now. Nice, dude. What kind of salad is it? Is it like Caesar? Is it ranch? Does it have like vinegar on it type beat? I'm hoping that the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be good and they aren't going to change too much of it. I will be emulating it. I don't know how much I want them to change. I think if they... I talked about this before the Ocarina of Time remake became a thing. We'll get into the game after this. If they are remaking, or I guess now that they are remaking Ocarina of Time, I want them to make the game that they wanted to make in 1990s. I don't want to play Ocarina of Time 3D again. If they are remaking, now that they are remaking Ocarina of Time, I think that they should try to make the game that they wanted to make in the 90s. Even if that includes the dating sim elements, or the missing Temple of Time and Wind Temple type shit. I think that that would be far more interesting than just getting Ocarina of Time again. Does that make sense? The PS5 sucks ass that Sony should do. I don't know if I would say that it sucks. It's just that I don't really enjoy the games that Sony is putting out on the PlayStation. I would honestly rather play more Zelda or more Mario or more Pokemon for that matter on a better looking console than take the chance on a $800 console on games that I'm gonna play maybe once every couple years. You know? Because, like, Persona 5, that's a fucking big game. I haven't played Persona 5 in, like, 2 years. I'm due for a replay, but that game is so long that I'm not going to be playing it as often as I'd be playing, like, Ocarina of Time or Legends Arceus. Those games aren't as long, and I feel like PlayStation 5 games are phenomenal, don't get me wrong, but they're long, and I may not have that amount of time to put time into it, and then when I'm done with it, I'm not gonna pick it up for, like, another couple years or so. So I've spent $80 on something that I'm essentially not looking at, you know? I feel like the PlayStation 5 has like 5 games as well. Yeah. If you don't count remakes or games that get like free or paid upgrades, which I don't think should exist. Dude. I don't know. Maybe that's picky. I have no idea. I don't know why I should have to give you $20 just for, like, something that is basically DLC. I just don't understand that shit. It doesn't, like, I guess just call it DLC then. But if you don't count games that are, like, upgradable or re-releases, yeah, dude. I mean, it's good for PS5, like, Spider-Man and God of War, once you played them all, I'm, like, back to what yeah, dude, it's just, yeah, like, I'll fucking play the God of War series a lot, but, like, after I'm done Ragnarok, I'm not picking that up for a while. I'm probably, like, I'm not gonna get to play Laufey right away, so I'm not playing Ragnarok again anytime soon. The PS6 will have 6 games instead of 5. And one of them will be The Last of Us. No. 2 of them are going to be The Last of Us. So, you know, God, that pisses me off. That's the shit that makes me hesitant to play, because everyone's telling me for years, you gotta play Last of Us 1. You gotta at least play The Last of Us 1. But then, I put myself in a position to care about The Last of Us. That's my problem. Right now, I can kind of be a little bit of an asshole about it, and be like, I haven't played The Last of Us, so I don't care if it's getting re-released. But if I play The Last of Us and enjoy it, I am now one of those people that are being fucked by Sony. I am now someone that cares. And so, I don't know if I want to put myself in that position, you know? I think I'd rather continue to be the one person in the world that hasn't played The Last of Us, and laugh as everybody's like, why are we playing The Last of Us again? I don't know. I'm just being an asshole. Hello, everybody. My name is Starla, and we're playing more Final Fantasy XIII-2 today. I wanted to do more side quests, but honestly, we don't really have a lot of side quests. So we've been moving back into the main campaign. I already have it set up here. My birthday's coming up. If you want to send me something to open on stream, my throne is available somewhere. You can just type in !throne for that. We hit 10,000 subscribers. Holy fuck. Patreon should get their sneak peek into the video I'm working on at some point this weekend. There you go. I'm hoping to get this video out before, or at least a little bit after the 22nd, which is my birthday. And then after I get the video out, we will be moving into all of the stuff that I owe you guys, all of the content. Back in COVID during the PlayStation 5 released one fucking game, and originally it was Demon's Souls. Yes! I remember Demon's Souls was a launch title. I do remember that. That was crazy. Alright, let's get into this game. Because I've been talking for a half an hour and I do that. Rest of the PlayStation 4 games and some PC games. It's wild. It really is. It doesn't, like, that's wild. That's all I can say.
Final Fantasy XIII-2.
If this is the exact same background, I'm exiting out. It is. Okay, I'm backing out. We've seen this intro so many goddamn times. Okay, so I think I've done every gate so far that I can. Yeah, I have. So we do have to go through the main story. Academia 400 AF. 400 as fuck. People is killing each other's crazy time in 2020. 2020 was an era of time, you know? Dude, there's an LBP fan game called Restitched being worked on, and it looks so good. Little Big Planet? Oh, fuck, dude, I fuck with Little Big Planet.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government. Their crowning achievement is Academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony.
Okay.
The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
So we're right fucking back to having Fal'Cie, huh? Is that such a good idea? You know, I have a theory that PS5 is kind of rushed. Dude, I think the PlayStation 6 is kind of rushed. Remember when the Wii and the PlayStation 2 were still getting games? Like, come on.
Power to influence the future.
I'm so excited. I loved Little Big Planet when I was a kid. Me too, dude. Me too.
Ability may, if one was not careful, change.
Yeah, that's just a full fucking. That looks like Anima back there.
Such power was never meant for mortal man. there are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Damn.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future.
This has to be on
Grew
Pulse,
from there,
right?
huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on, that's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting.
That's
if
beautiful.
you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then
You
the
just
dream
said that
lives
shit, and
on.
I felt like the scene from Ratatouille where Anton goes back in time to when he was a kid.
sounds like
I love Little Big
Coaxway.
Planet.
I wish you could.
Thinking about
see it.
OG Game Boys never died until 2003 when Super Nintendo and 64 GameCube era. That ship kept that it did keep going. Yeah.
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
Oh.
Oh. Huh?
You can just do that?
Who did this?
Not a human. Only Fal'Cie have this power.
They just turned humans into sea.
Here!
They're not supposed to do that. That's a little disturbing.
You gotta stop it.
I can hear them spawning behind me.
Things are going our way, Kubo.
Are they? Oh god. I forgot that Seed could just do that. Or Fal'Cie. You're not using a remedy on yourself.
It's our future.
Tears of remorse, huh? That woman's dead. Why would it just be creating...
Threat level Sigma. All sections of academia on high alert.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as
Thank you,
intruders.
Nightbot, for spamming chat once
That
again.
can't be good.
I'll
Should
put
look
it
for
in
a way to
stream
slip
chat.
through.
Yeah, for sure. Where the Fable?
This
He is
terminal's on.
sitting
Shall we do some snooping?
on my bedside table right
Snoop
now,
away.
fast asleep.
We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Stand by for instructions.
The Academia defense system is out of control and you find yourself trapped inside a limited area. Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape the lockdown. There is more than one path before you. If you come across an enemy you just can't beat, try to find another route forward. Okay.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Hello. Nice.
I'm working on restoring the network.
Yes.
The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information. Is that
5K away
side
from
effect of
socks,
the
which I have
paradox?
no idea what
That's
that
the current
does.
theory. At this rate, it'll be long
Socks?
before the entire network is infected.
Is there anything
Is
we
that a
can do
Little
to
Big
help?
Planet thing?
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical databanks. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we can help you do this?
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has physically visited. We need area maps that are 100% confirmed.
I got those. A paradox has infected the topographical data banks, and Miss Horizon needs your help to gather accurate map data. Anytime you have explored an area 100%, try visiting the suffering technician. Every scrap of location data will help her restore the corrected network. This is why sometimes you've seen me just walking around. It is because this gives us fragments. In fact, a lot of the game's fragments is just helping this woman.
This is the XIII-2.
Yes.
You can certainly use this data.
Bam.
You've brought data on the Sunlit Waterscape, and I was just looking at that file. I sure hope we can restore all our...
Is that all I have? Oh wow, I thought I had more. We'll have to walk around other areas more. Alright, let's look at those fragments. Yeah, see, we have 13 fragments here. The Yashas Massif in Pulse's southern reaches is home to the ancient ruins of Padra. Padra was the only advanced civilization of ancient Grand Pulse, but after the War of Transgression between Pulse and Cocoon, it began a long decline that ended in its complete disappearance. This tough, mountainous terrain is a popular draw for mountaineers and other outdoor types. We recommend visiting Padra, our awe-inspiring even in ruins. Also worth a hike is the viewing platform next to the dormant Fal'Cie. The Sunlit Waterscape is a nature preserve located inside Cocoon. After the catastrophe, the various Fal'Cie that controlled the weather became dormant, and the light of the Fal'Cie Phoenix, which once served as Cocoon's sun, dimmed considerably. For these reasons, the native biosystem has broken down, and the site is now a haven for monsters. From the editor's desk, jars of concentrated mini-flan mucus are sold exclusively at the local Academy branch office, known as Faraga for the tongue. The spice is wildly popular with chefs who need to give their dishes an extra dash of hellish heat. That's kind of cute. So we got a Proto-Fal'Cie Atom. Proto-Fal'Cie Atom is an artificial Fal'Cie that oversees the city of Academia. This man-made entity handles all of the roles previously fulfilled by the Cocoon Fal'Cie. Atom is an all-powerful being who protects the lives and interests of the citizenry. Citizenry? I've never seen that word before. A Fal'Cie for the people. I don't fucking think so, dude. It's turning people into Seath. Academia is the capital city of the settlements that have sprung up around the base of the Cocoon Pillar, and the location of the Academy headquarters. Construction of Academia began approximately 400 years ago. Later, the artificial Fal'Cie Atom was completed and set to oversee the running of the city. Academia is protected by a highly advanced security system. In the event that intruders enter the city, a range of countermeasures will be set in motion to contain and eliminate the threat, such as turning the people into Seath, huh?
You have to stay away from the security bots! They're out of control and attacking humans left and right!
Oh, fuck. That's probably not good.
Oh,
Have a good day, Ripley. Thanks for hanging out.
So sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well,
That's
not
Soggy
exactly like
Sock
me,
song.
of course,
Oh,
since I'm
oh.
not human. My face
Yeah.
is blue, but I
Very
might feel better
true.
if you buy
You're close to
something.
it, eh? What do you have? New weapons. Cooperative attacks. I need all of that. Or I just buy the better weapons. Hello, Ed. I almost bought multiple of those. You sell silvers. I'll take another potion. I'll take 10 more potions.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
Yeah, dude. Alright, new weapons. A serious focused Mog transforms into this weapon. A weapon that taps into the wielder's rage spirit to boost power. That's kind of a nice color scheme, I'll admit. 338, 348. Not bad.
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of timelessness. Buy something if you want, or not.
Oh, Chocolina, it's okay. That's sad.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
I think you're helping Chocolina. Ah! I did not know that you guys were just standing right here. Nice. Dude, how do you expect me to take these things out in 3 seconds? Hello. I never completely understood why it saw me, and I guess actually I kind of understand why. Because it seems to look at Sarah and see the brand of the Lassie, but I'm not a Lassie anymore.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
Hello.
That was easy.
That was easy. Yeah, you can take the seeds out pretty fast. They make this area somewhat easier than I think it should be. Because it wants you to feel like you're dealing with a lot without making it overwhelming.
Now we know how to get past the list.
I'm barely going to be able to listen to the dialogue because I'm just focused on killing everything. We're not even getting any Crystarium for this either, so we're not really... Hello. I remember you. You're annoying in 13. Let's see if you're annoying in this game. Ow. Ow. Not really. Not in the slightest, actually. I'm supposed to take you out in 10 seconds? That's crazy. Thank you, Ed. Those things are much more annoying in 13. Mark of the Lassie. Yeah, that sound, that zapping is all of the Seath spawning. You can see them on the map. Dead. Damn. Yeah, look, I'm getting 3 points. Am I getting 1 Crystarium point per Seath I fight? Come on, dude. I'm just here for the chests. Watchman's Amulet. Hello. Going in a circle, buddy. It's good to see that we're like catching up with the numbers of our crew right now, too. Where, like, what's the other monsters at? Hector is at 541. So we're getting there. We're kind of getting there. I'm bringing Hector to the end of the game. I hope y'all know that. Can I not go this way? I can't. Okay. I'm gonna get locked in this fight, but I still want to go up here. It's fine. It's just Seath. You know what's been weird? Like, I don't know if it's from my trip or maybe if it's just because I've got like a lot on my mind with the job, like with what I'm working on. But like, I have been so fucking tired today. I don't know what it is. I'm not like in a bad mood or anything. Okay, there's nothing up here. I'm just so fucking tired. And like, I had Starbucks today. I went out and I like took a walk in the mall. I'm still fucking tired. I think maybe today's just tired day. Today is tired Thursday. Everyone is obligated to at least be a little bit tired, so I don't feel as bad for being tired. If you want to take a nap, then that just increases your tired effectiveness. Holy fuck, they're bundling down here, dude. The Seath here feel a little bit more intimidating than they did in the anima section in 13.
Stay focused.
Only because they can bunch together like that, and they're like spawning from humans. Like, that's kind of fucked. Okay, so I need to go like around. Hello. It's also nice to see this design of the Seath again, because we only really see these kinds of Seath in anima. And then after we leave anima, we really only see the big ones, right? The vampires and the thicker ones. Okay, I think I want to go this way. It must be overwhelming, and all that traveling seems to not have left you yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the fact that like when I got home, I still have places to be, you know, like hi Skunga, thank you for hanging out and saying hi. I haven't really, I mean I kind of did. I kind of had like the Monday to not really do anything. But like when I got home, I had Candida Day and then I streamed Thursday. And then I hung out with people Friday. And then I started editing Saturday and Sunday, and then I went out again. I like hung out with people Monday. So I haven't really just like had a day to sit in my house and not do anything and not have any obligations. My fucking leg is really itchy all of a sudden. I don't know why. I think it's my socks. And so like, I guess maybe that's it. Maybe because I just haven't really, I've still had stuff to do since I've been back. I feel like when people...
Why are they only coming after us?
This is a trap. Someone started this chaos just for our benefit.
Damn.
Who would do that?
But like, at the same time, you know, most people when they go on vacation, they give themselves a day to like decompress when they come back, right? Especially if they have like a 9 to 5 that they have to go to. But I don't consider what I did vacation. Is that weird? I don't consider going to New York City as a vacation. It wasn't really a vacation. But it also wasn't like an obligation thing, nor was it really for work. It was kind of like something I just had to do. And there was a lot of energy that went into it. I feel like when you go on vacation, you're not, I don't know, I'm just talking. You're not like putting all that energy into it. The amount of energy that I had to put into that trip didn't make it feel like a vacation. Vacation feels like something where you don't do stuff. Like you would take a vacation to like the Bahamas to sit and on the beach. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, we saw.
Did she just say Falsi? Why is a Falsi in control?
Yeah, why is a Falsi in control? Didn't we agree that we weren't going to do this again? That has to be it. You haven't gotten time to relax. But at the same time, I don't really want to. Like, I enjoy working.
Come back and taken over from the government?
I enjoy working. I've enjoyed being back in editing. I'm having a fun time streaming. Like, I don't really want to sit and pick a day and not do anything. Like, tomorrow I have nothing to do except laundry, and what I'm going to do that day is I'm going to edit. Because the sooner I get this video done, the sooner I can kind of take a break from my birthday and then start doing all of the extra content that I have to do for you guys. Like the karaoke stream and all of that, you know? Hello. I missed. There we go. I know that after the person of interest video, my next video isn't going to be until like the end of September, and that's probably when I'll advertise my other videos, like the ones that haven't hit the 10K cents yet. I think I want to go this way. Oops. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, that's my intent, is to start that shit after the video's out. I'll give myself probably like a week or two or a couple days or so, depending on, because I have like, on the 22nd, I'm not going to be able to do anything, and then the following weekend, I'm also not going to be able to do anything. So we're probably not going to get to the Twitch content stuff until the end of July at the latest. At the earliest. Right? Like, after the 27th. Ah, there's the big one.
Not this way.
Come on, we can handle it.
No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Big ones are fine. Look, we're fighting 2 of them.
Take this! Get him!
Yeah, this is just a little guy.
Take this! Get him!
Ow. Thank you. Dude, Hector is so fucking powerful.
All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we were in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Yeah, he's not attacking us directly.
Sarah!
Is that not Caius? Yeah, because he's like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking fight you. Why not? You could wipe us out. Bubbles. Alright, let me do this little encounter and then we'll do some bubbles. Hello, Cowd. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I have to tell you guys, yesterday's stream, Domo's stream, holy fuck, dude. Domo's streams last night was so fucking funny. I need to tell you guys about this as I blow bubbles for the cats. So, Domo is playing through Ocarina of Time for the very first time, okay? Domo has never played Ocarina of Time. He has seen stuff about it, but he's never sat down and played it. Last night, he was getting into... Just fucking snap his fucking finger, your sod. Dude, Ed's having a battle right now. So he was trying to get into Jabu Jabu's belly. Come on, Fable. We got bubbles. Come see the bubbles, baby. Come on. I know you like them. Come see them. Fable doesn't give a fuck right now. He's... No one... No, I'm gone mad. You've gone mad, Ed. You be mad, dude. You be mad. So, he doesn't know how to get into Jabu Jabu's belly. He's trying everything. He's placing a bomb in front of his mouth. He's shooting him with a slingshot. He's going around and going under him. And he's running around. And we're all trying to help him by spamming a bunch of different fish emotes. We're doing like the fish, fish, and we're like spamming fish emotes, trying to let him know. Because if you don't know, the way to get into Jabu Jabu's belly is to use the new empty bottle that you got from giving the letter to the king. And you use that bottle to catch a fish and then feed the fish to Jabu Jabu, which causes him to open his mouth. The only way that you would naturally think to do this is if you remember, the way that old Zelda games used to work is that you would be given an item and you would have to look at this item and know that you need to do something with it. So in this segment, you get what is technically supposed to be your first empty bottle. You can get 2 empty bottles, I think, before you reach Jabu Jabu, but those are optional. So technically, this would be your first empty bottle that you get from finding the letter in a bottle in Lake Hylia, right? And once you give the gift to the king, or once you give the letter to the king, he lets you keep the empty bottle. That is your clue to getting into Jabu Jabu's belly. The only other way that you can find out what to do is one of the Zoras actually directly tell you if you give a fish to Jabu Jabu, he'll be very happy. That is the only other clue that you get. But I think it's really funny that, like, the only way to really get that clue is to go around and talk around. And I don't think, because Domo already had the bottle from Talon from the chicken minigame. So it didn't really immediately clock for him that the bottle was the solution. And it was just so funny seeing him walk around Jabu Jabu. for maybe 20 fucking minutes. And after the 20-minute mark, that's when everybody starts spamming fish stuff. And Domo was directly ignoring us because he thought that we were just trolling him about Jabu Jabu. Finally, he finds the Zora that directly says, if you give Jabu Jabu a fish, he'll be very happy. And he sits there and he stares at this dialogue and he's like, is this what you guys were talking about? Oh my god, dude, I'm not even fucking with you. I'm not even trying to play it up. I was crying with laughter. I was crying with laughter, and I think what made it even funnier was the fact that I'm sitting here in my room with my headphones on, so this is how silent it is in my room to Connor, who's in his room. But I have Domo's stream open on my phone with the volume at full blast. I have my headphones in, but I had it on full blast so I could hear it, and it's like, if I open his stream on my monitor, I can't really focus to edit, so I have it on my phone. And so all Stooge can hear from my room is the occasional audio of fish, 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 and he was so fucking confused because it would repeat for like a half an hour. So finally I go into Connor's room and I'm like, he can't figure out how to get into Jabu Jabu. Like, he has no idea. And Connor's like, is that why I keep hearing fish from your room? That's all I can hear. Oh my god, dude. Funniest fucking shit, dude. Honestly, unironically, one of my favorite Domo moments of all time is him trying to figure out how to get into Jabu Jabu's belly. And he beat it that stream, too. But my god. Funniest fucking shit I ever did see.
Were like that too.
I'm gonna go down these stairs.
Sacrificing human life.
Hello. It was so fucking funny, dude. It was so funny. Let me get closer. That's a lot of fish. Oh my god, you should, like, honestly, I wish I was screen recording because the chat was just going crazy. Giga was dropping like 40 bits to send the big fish image of like the fish turning. Desperately trying to, like, because we didn't want a backseat game, right? He was like, don't backseat game unless I specifically ask. So we were like, oh fuck. So we were like, okay, fair. Like, we're not gonna do that. But it was, oh dude. It was genuinely, it was a moment where you had to be there live. I hope that when they upload the VOD, they don't cut that segment. I'm desperate. I will beg Duckster personally to not cut anything from that segment. Speed it up, fine, I don't care. But like, do not cut that segment from the VOD. That needs to be framed. I would piss myself if that happened. Dude, I was actually crying. I had to, like, take a step and stop.
This is happening because of us.
Oh god, they're just killing civilians.
Can't stop now.
They just killed, like, 3 people in front of us. That's the wild thing, too, is that they're just killing people. They're not. Twilight, get out. Hey, Twilight, get off of my pride flag, please. She does not like the pride flag. Twilight, please don't be homophobic. It's not Pride Month anymore. So you can't be homophobic. Let me see my fan on this. So you can't be homophobic. Thank you. I don't know why she doesn't like that flag, but she doesn't. That shop is closed. Like, these are just, oh, and they just turn into seed. Oh, and the Falsi is turning their dead bodies into seed. They are just killing people. It's not like when you fight monsters and they disappear or whatever. Like, they are just straight up killing people. This entire city is being attacked. That's unsettling. Yeah, that guy just turned into a seed. And that, oh my god. That's fucked. They're like coiling in pain. I actually don't know if the original Final Fantasy XIII delved into the fact that seed could just be made. That the Falsi did not need to do it. The Falsi did not need to make you a Lassie to make you a seed. Or maybe that's how they do it. Maybe they literally turn them into Lassie and then just end the timer. That's fucked if that's how they do it. The city is fucked. If they turn into ghouls, they are turning into ghouls. See, Caius, don't do this.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Oh. Choke on it, Caius. Ah.
We gotta catch the Mason.
Take it easy. If we rush...
We're rushing. We're rushing. Oh, we got fly guys now. I don't like that. I don't like the fly guys. The fly guys are annoying as fuck. They cause poison and shit.
Get him! Take this!
What do you mean, miss?
Don't celebrate just yet.
I don't think so, dude. Ed, how's your Thursday going? How is anybody's Thursdays going? Everybody, I mean. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I hope you're having a better Thursday than everybody in this game is having right now. Well, fuck. And do you have any cool weekend plans? For me, I talked about it a little bit on Tuesday, but on Friday I'm just editing. Maybe doing some laundry. On Saturday, we're recording an episode of the podcast and getting some last-minute filming done. And then Sunday, I'm going to Ribs Fest. I don't know if America has Ribs Fest, but here in Ontario, we have it. It's where a bunch of different, like, rib vendors come into town, and they do, like, a competition of, like, who makes the best ribs. And it's cool. There's, like, vendors that sell cool stuff, and you can just eat a lot of ribs. And honestly, you would think that it would be expensive, but it's not too expensive from what I remember, although I haven't gone since, like, 2021, so maybe it's changed. Okay, I need to look at this map. Let's turn around. Don't hurt them. My Thursday is just okay, bit ass, but it was fine getting some shit face. Getting some shit face on Sunday from the birthday party. Did you have a birthday, Ed? Or did you go to a birthday thing? We have a bot in the Discord that you can use to set your birthday. And then the bot makes an announcement when it's your birthday, if that is something that you'd be interested in doing. Maybe I need to make an announcement about that, because I feel like a lot of people don't know we have it. But if it was you, then happy belated birthday. August birthdays are awesome. Because, like, if you have a birthday anywhere between May and August, I feel like you've lucked out. My birthday's Friends and Sunday. Oh, you're in May. Okay, I'll try to remember that. May. All right. Yeah, if you have a birthday anywhere between May and... I can't open that. May and... Shoe commercial? Does that have English writing on it at all? No. I like the red boots. What kind of shoe would you buy from this? I think I'd buy the red shoes. Gotcha! Ooh, right at the end. May the 7th. Okay. May 7th is your birthday? If you put that in the Discord server. I'm like the piss shoes, though. You like the piss shoes? Dude, maybe. To bin with you. To be with me. August, May 7th. But no, if your birthday's between like May 7th and August, or sorry, not May 7th. If your birthday's in May or August, I feel like you've lucked out, because then that means your birthday is like half a year after Christmas. So I feel like you're more likely to have, like, to get stuff, you know? I think I can't get what's back here just yet, actually. Chocolina, what the fuck are... Yeah, I can't. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, you're sad. I can buy... What? I can buy the Delicate? I don't really want to do that. Weak Veil? No, I'm good.
Thank you, honey.
So I can't get that chest that's there yet. That's okay. So, because, like, Christmas is in, like, the end of December, right? Which means January, February, March, April, May. You get 5 months, and then June, July, August. You get, like, July is perfect, because it's exactly half a year after Christmas. So now, like, not only are you gonna get a good amount of stuff, but people have plenty of time to save up to, like, get you stuff, you know? Last birthday was fucking awesome. Got to see Kevin Hart stand-up comedy. Ooh, Kevin Hart. Does he still do stand-up, or is he more of like a talk show person now? Because I've seen his clips of talking to like Seth MacFarlane and all that, and it seems he's got some sort of show now. I should honestly watch some Kevin Hart films. I feel like I'd like them. I've seen the ones that he does with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson just because they've been on when I've been in the vicinity of someone that watches them. I did like the Jumanji reboot movie a lot, actually. A lot more than I probably think I should have. Okay, so all of this is like... I feel like I'm going to be able to explore most of this in another version of Academia, so maybe I shouldn't focus. Caius, where are you going? Caius. Whoa! Oh my god. What the fuck?
Which part was that?
These here as enemies because of something that happened in the past.
Oh, there's an item there. Can I get that?
Back in time.
Yeah, baby.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this town?
Kaiser Knuckles.
Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Okay.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smash the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, we can think again.
It's live, so it's not letting me do anything except walk. There we go. I want to look at those Kaiser Knuckles. No, I don't want to play as Noel. Strength chain bonus at the ATB rate. Yeah, duh. That's fine. Kaiser Knuckles sounds better anyways. He's doing the comedy stands he's done in Dublin last year, and the thing is everyone's phone has to be put in pouches to prevent them from recording some of them. Has to be opened by staff. Oh, that's... I mean, to be fair, if they want it to be like an exclusive thing, that makes sense. I don't know. I feel childish admitting it, but I would not want to go to... I would not want to go to a show that takes away my phone. I would feel anxious doing that. Not that I don't trust them, but I just would not be comfortable not having my phone on me. Okay, that's gonna go up. Nola's fighting some Seath for me. I'm gonna just walk on by. Get some distance.
No, look! Now he's over there!
These motherfuckers.
What's his deal?
They don't really despawn or let me run away from them, which is kind of the only annoying part about this area. But it's better to just run away anyways. Alright, next is the big one here. Are these guys... It's just like magic. Ow. And now it's just this little guy who's also... Oh no, you're normal. Frequently evades attacks. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh, and that's why he's using Ruin now. Interesting.
More to go.
It was pretty tight with security and all of that. I mean, for a show like that, that makes sense. That would still make me uncomfortable, though. Out of my way. The music here is really cool. The music in this game is just fantastic. I've been seeing this one guy that's been streaming the game on, like, TikTok, where he'll just post a TikTok of him, like, kind of dancing to a track from his stream. And every time I stop and watch it, because the soundtrack really is that good. I genuinely think this is one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. With all of the different tracks that you can listen to. Don't hurt the girl.
Stand and fight me!
No. Don't let him get to you.
This fucker, he's taunting us. Where is he leading us? He's also being really suspicious. Ow. Ow. Get it, Jade. Ow. This is not the one that knows death. I don't know if we ever fight those white Seath again. The ones at the end of 13 that know death. I don't think we fight them again. I think they got rid of death in this game. When I'm seeing Kevin in person, he's weird small. He's weird smaller than I've ever seen him in movies and all that shit. It was great though. The live comedy stand-up is amazing. He seems funny, so I mean that makes sense. Yeah, how tall is Kevin Hart? Isn't he my height? That's a gate.
I'm willing to take that risk. We need to find out what he's up to.
I'm pretty sure he's my height, which I think is kind of funny. So that goes down. Okay. There's oh, I need to fight you. Here we go. You are in my way, fencer. You don't really do a lot anyway, so... Dude, I don't even get to stagger you. That's how long it takes... That's how easy it is to take you out. I don't even stagger you. I'll take that. I think I want to go down this way. Yeah, see how much distance I clear and they still attack me? Compared to me, he has to be smaller than that. I don't think he's shorter than 5'3". I would be shocked if Kevin was shorter than 5'3". Can someone look that up, actually? How tall is Kevin Hart? Because that would be very funny if I was somehow taller than him. Or maybe it wouldn't be, I don't know. I don't know. It would be interesting. Just taking this area is not really super enticing. The aesthetic of it definitely is, like the fact that this is some futuristic town and it's very like rainy. Like that's cool. So there's the gate, or a gate for that matter. So this is a wild gate, meaning we would need a wild artifact to go through that. I don't know if I should open it just yet, but it's good to know that it's there. He's like 5'2" and 5'5". Wait, so which is he? Is he 5'2" or 5'5"? Because those are, he's either shorter than me or he's not. I'm 5'3", so... Alright. Maybe I'll look it up during the break. Just to see. Because I'm very curious about it now. I don't know, there's a few comedians that I've seen make some curious movies. Like Bill Burr, for example, has made some very curious, not in a bad way, like curious, good movies and such. I'd really like to check them out. Damn, dude. Like, they're turning kids into monsters. Ow. They're always on the offense, too. When he wears shoes, he's 5'5", and without shoes, he's 5'2". That, man. If I am taller than Kevin Hart, that is going to be something I write on a resume. That's crazy. Thank you for looking that up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these guys aren't exactly incredible. I mean, I'm getting more Crystarium points, which is nice. But, these guys aren't exactly the most enticing to be fighting. I don't even want to go up this way. I'm trying to open up as much of the map as I can right away, so I don't have to worry about it later. Or maybe I should just move on. I don't know. There we go. These things are not as tough as I feel like they should be. My phone is still on. Whoops, I'll turn that off. All right. There we go. Okay.
Maybe we should leave. Then Kai is
fix anything, the city would still be doomed. If you want to change the future, you have to be willing to shoulder the burden.
True. I feel like this place would still be in chaos even if we did leave. Us coming here did something. Can you finish that guy off, Hector? Thank you. Actually, I think that was Noel. I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage to these things, not like he is. I'm kind of here to just build the chain gauge, really. There we go. Thank you, Hector. All the people are dead. Dude. They're, like, yeah, people are, this would be happening even if we left. This wouldn't, nothing would reset. People would still be getting turned into sea. It didn't change the one literally right next to it. That's dumb. Oh, hello. Even you beat the game and people are still fucking dead. Well, hopefully we can just make it so this timeline never existed and then none of these people had to die. Will that make it so Academia was never built, though? Many underlying questions for sure. Yeah, see, I don't even do half damage. Then again, I did just give him a massive buff to his attack. Alright. I want to go up this. I'm doing it this way. Fuck you. Oh, there's a barricade here that stops me from doing this. That is a massive seat. What the fuck is that? How do I go fight that thing? I want to fight that thing. That is a massive seat. I want to fight that really bad. That looks like the bad one from the first game. Damn. There we go. Getting a lot of Crusading points from this section. I'm ignoring you. We gotta go up this way. Yeah, I see it. I see where to go. Damn, I want to fight that big seat. Maybe I'll find a way around another time. Ow. Come on. Dude, I'm just here to play the game. I ain't doing nearly as much damage as Hector and Noel are. Dude, that's my favorite Final Fantasy character, Hector. Hector, the whatever the fuck this monster's name is. Everybody else likes Cloud or Squall or Yuffie. No, bro, my favorite's Hector. That's my boy in his baseball cap right there. Look at us doing his little bowing. What is the name of this monster so I don't feel like an asshole? What is the name of Hector? What is Hector? Gara Chimera. Gara Chimera. That is your name. Gara Chimera. Or Chimera. Dude, I think it's just easier to call you Hector. I'm gonna be honest. That is your race. Your race is now Hector. I think... over there? That is a boss. Is this where I can fight the big fucking... No, this doesn't look like anything. It doesn't even look like... Oh, no, there's an artifact here. Oh, come on. What enemy? The one directly below me? Fine, I'll sit here and wait. Hello, Bunk! How you doing, dog? Welcome in. Dude, the conversation that we were having yesterday was actually incredibly interesting. I want you to know that. I enjoyed that you were willing to have that conversation with me in Demo's chat, by the way. Honestly, I kind of liked that people were just in there asking me for my Zelda opinions after the joke I made about Breath of the Wild. Despite popular belief, I don't hate Breath of the Wild, so it's always interesting to talk about it. I'm excited to record this week's podcast episode because it'll give me an excuse to talk about Zelda. Spoilers, that's what the next podcast episode is about. It's about Zelda. I'm not a Zelda tuber, but I will always take the opportunity to talk about that franchise. Okay, Mog. Graviton Core Delta. Let me look at that. So, this is Erebba, where Fang and Vanille came from. You know, I always figured they'd be the last ones to turn to crystal and sleep forever. Although I guess they'd slept for centuries before they met up with us. I only ever really knew them when they were up and running around. If I'm going to free them, I need to get stronger. Much stronger. Strong like I was back then, when I was a l'Cie. So he wasn't a l'Cie in Erebba. Alright, let's do some Crystarium. I don't think we'll have that much trouble against this monster, but we might as well buff up. I'm gonna do... Let's get these Shoga. Let's start buffing up... Medic. I know we're not gonna get anything, but... Okay. And now let's buff out Commando. Alright, Commando has been maxed. More water, you say? I can't even read who redeemed that. It was Sprung. Okay, I shouldn't have even tried. I shouldn't even bother reading. Was that the Pokemon one? For Zelda? What? I think I need to catch the last episode too. Oh, the last episode. The last episode was... The last... Oh, wow. What the fuck was the last episode on? I'm checking that now. I feel bad for not knowing. Shut up. Not you, my computer. No. The last episode was on our unconventional Smash 4 picks. That was the last episode. Bonk! 65 stream streak. Let's fucking go, dog. Damn. Yeah, the last episode was on Smash 6. Our unconventional Smash 6 picks. I'm gonna do Sentinel. Nice. I don't think I can level up the other guys. Oh no, I do have some orbs. No, I'm gonna keep some for you. Maybe I'll use them on you? I don't know. I think I'll wait. Alright, here we go. This is a boss fight, I believe. So we're gonna start on Decimation. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't caught it then yet. I gotta watch that soon. The one before was also a really good one. It was on video game adaptations. Video game, like, shows or movies. Damn! Snagging a Prime sub. How many months is that? Is that gonna say? Holy fuck, a year! Another year sub, dude. Thank you so much, Ham. Fucking welcome in, dog. What is Missile Hatch? What are you doing? What is happening? Oh, that did like nothing. Wonderful, thank you. There we go. It's been a while, bro. Holy shit. A full year. I appreciate you being here for that long, dude. Who was it? It was Sunny. He's just a little guy. Hello, Nationalite. Is that what it said? National Tile? Another first-time chatter. National Tile. Welcome in, National Tile. He is just a little guy. Hector is just a little guy, you know? My fault, I haven't been around as much. Life has just been like that. Dude, Ham, I am still happy to see you, even if you're here for either 5 minutes or 5 seconds. I am happy that you're here. I'm happy to see you. How's stream been? We've just been hanging out. We had a really interesting conversation about Sony and Nintendo and the gaming industry, and we've been hanging out. Yule, what are you doing? fucking go, dude. You are not the boss. I know you're not the boss. Okay, you actually are kind of tough. So I'll still let him buff us, but you are definitely not the boss. I'm gonna...
I can still fight.
That was not... There we go. Alright, let's take this thing out. Bro, the game industry is in dumps, dude. I just heard that Sony is closing off PlayStation games for 137 countries. There are 195-ish countries on Earth, and that's... It's gonna be dumped until GTA 6 comes out. Dude, I'm not even excited for GTA 6. I still want to play GTA 5 online. That's where my vibes are right now, dude.
Are you okay?
I miss GTA 5 online. I gotta play it again.
No!
Oh! That's fucked.
No.
Yeah, I'm controlling... I like that I can just switch and control him. That makes shit way fucking easy. Ah! Way easier. But no, Ham, I'm happy that you're here. I really am. Wait, when did Willie get all those buffs? Stop debuffing. Okay, I guess we're not buffing then. Fine. Because they're just dispelling everything. Rude. Am I taking out these things first? Is that what the plan is? And then take out the big guy? Alright. Fine, we'll play it your way. Fuck, GTA 6, ridiculously expensive with content gated off from the cheaper versions. No physical discs, not to mention Rockstar devs are mentioned in the files. Yeah, dude, I'm not... I'll continue to play GTA 5 online, I think, if I ever care enough to get back into it. Alright, here we go. I know that I can stagger you. There we go. Get in there, Hector! Yeah, we're one. No, don't go into a defensive stance, you coward. You fucker. I could have one-tapped that guy if it wasn't for that. We don't even have any buffs. I don't know how Sarah still has 2 buffs. Ow. Ow. Poor... Poor Hector's still trying to deal with the big guy. See, they're really hurting. Hector! Alright, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're fine. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Doing it again. We're gonna kill you regardless, but we might as well dispel you and everything. There we go. Costs $100 to get everything, which is beyond fuck. If you want the full game, it's almost 200 CAD. That's the fuck thing. Oh, great. Like the worst time for Amazon to be outside. Let's bring back the Game Boy, dude, for real. They have their instructions and they don't follow them. Alright, hold on. Let me go see if I can go get that because they're spam calling me. Be right back. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're not really supposed to... I have it in the instructions about where they're supposed to go. They don't read them. They don't read them. But we're good. We're back.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us.
Oh, my pants.
Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to
That
occur.
pause when you were gone? Yeah, dude.
Because of that,
We play an OG blue and red.
She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please.
Damn.
No, I am not the Yule you once
Put it in the
knew.
stream, DC. Sick.
But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
Damn. She just fucking dead. Oh, we got the artifact.
An artifact from you.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
She had to die because we were here. That's fucked.
The gate is up there, Kubo.
Tall skyscrapers, eh? Just kind of taking in the view. You pretending to be dead, sir? You're 100% playing dead. Y'all, I don't believe you for one bit. Stop LARPing. Well, let's go through the gate. We have a little bit there that we could go check, but I think I'll come back when I'm doing side quest stuff. Use a tower artifact. Yes. Let's get out of here, dude. We gotta prevent this shit.
Yule saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
Dap your Moogle up for me, bro's sick. I fucking love Mog in this game. I think that it's the best Moogle design we've ever gotten.
Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do...
He does look sick as fuck, though. I made him look like he's in the Matrix. I put him in that outfit.
How about it? Ready for the truth?
Let's get out of here. You know what sucks, too?
The law of the Farseers.
There's always going to be this timeline where people are suffering.
Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves.
Or else I'm using the physics gun from Half-Life 2 to bring it with me. Dude, Kingdom Hearts design is on top.
Noel and I are traveling through these gates.
The head is small, in my opinion. I kind of like how Mog has a big head.
But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city.
Especially the other Moogle named Mog in the organization. Could be the same one. You never know. This Mog literally turns into a weapon. Now we're going to the Augusta Tower. We have two versions of Augusta Tower for some reason.
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-Fal'Cie project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'Cie. Here too is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
I don't think so, dog. Ham, I should let you know, we'll probably be playing the first Kingdom Hearts after I beat XIII-2. That's the plan. Although I think I'll try to get the PC version of the game, so that there isn't, like, a delay. Interesting.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link
Fuck, absolutely. Wait, actually, yeah. I was originally... Okay, so right now there is a poll in the Discord, in the polls channel, where you can vote on what game I'm going to play Tuesday. I was originally going to make the fourth option Kingdom Hearts 1.
And we're entombed in that tower as
but I decided against it because I would rather make Tuesday shorter-ish games and Thursdays longer-ish games. That's kind of the thing I got going on right now. And since like XIII-2 is on the Xbox and like it's adjacent to Kingdom Hearts. So I feel like it would be the best option.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown.
But yeah, it was originally going to be Kingdom Hearts, and then I realized I don't think I want to be playing Kingdom Hearts alongside 13. I'd rather be playing something small.
Maybe there's an override command.
And then something big. So we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts probably after 13. I don't really have any other big games except maybe like Persona 5. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts will be next. Okay, all of these fucking computers are shutting down on me.
Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet. Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
2 Square Enix JRPGs at the same time is crazy, yeah. Yeah.
Begun in 13 AF, under the direction of the Academy.
Okay.
The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'Cie in order to re-levitate Cocoon.
You should play a PS5X
Designed
or
by
P5X.
Augusta.
Is that the mobile game, or is that the dancing game,
realize
or is
what
that
this
the Hyrule
means?
Warriors
The
game? I don't
Academia
fucking know.
must have been built by a home.
I've only
Need a
played
power-filled
Royale.
cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'Cie. And now we need to find out why.
It's the mobile game, the gacha game. I have no interest in gacha titles.
Now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
Sick. Okay. The next one better not say 7. Your name better fucking not be John.
We did it.
Okay.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around
6-1.
us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not
619.
alive.
I know what you mean. I was thinking the same thing.
Paradox effect detected.
6192. It's like Persona 5, but more haha gacha games to boot up the ass. It has Miku though.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
I'm not big on the Vocaloids. What was it? 6192. Nice. Okay.
You have access to the Academy DataNet.
I'm not into gacha titles. None of those anime gacha
Is that
stuff.
us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been
PSX
watching
is
us
the
from
only
here
good
the whole
gacha
time.
game I've ever seen, and
You
I'm so
mean
serious.
Caius?
Didn't
That's
it
who he
launch?
really was.
When it launched, I
Caius
saw
we met in
people just
academia
saying the
seemed
N-word
different.
in it constantly.
I don't think he was the real
Constantly,
Caius.
I was
How could you
seeing
tell?
people calling other people
We
the
used to
N-word in
spend
the
a lot
chat
of
rooms
time
or
together.
whatever. That was my
both
only impression
guardians.
of that, is that people were saying the N-word
Warriors
in
who were
it.
charged with protecting the Cirrus.
Nightbot,
Although I was
shut
young
up!
back then, just starting out.
Calm down.
Anyway,
I haven't
we
had to
took
spend a
off.
dime and I've been able to
Left me
fully
and you
enjoy it.
alone.
Well, maybe.
I couldn't protect her. Not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
Yeah, and it shut up, bot.
You met
I don't
them
know why
there, didn't
Nightbot
you?
likes to spam. Probably
My
the filters are
sister,
way more aggressive
and
now.
Caius.
That's good. I don't know, maybe.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go.
It's just anytime anybody has ever told me that a gacha game is good, I look at it and just instantly
It's not
like,
in it. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. You brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah,
That's pretty common usually when someone tells me to try out a game and then I look at it and I'm like, really?
not again. It's so frustrating.
But you know.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
It's just Persona. I do like Persona.
All areas now accessible.
Excellent. Has that shit on. I can give him a ton of different outfits too. I can give him... Right now he has Fashionista. Sorry, I'm still coming over like a cold or something. Tomato. We got Skeleton. We got Pirate. You want him to be a pirate? We got Devil, which gives him a little smile. Panda. I always make him the panda. We got White Mage, that gives him a little outfit here. We got Black Mage, which gives him another little outfit. We got Exotic, which turns him into like the fucking Pope. We got Chocolate, and we got Stuffed Animal. And then up here we got Patchwork, which I think is the worst one. Dog. Cat, which I sometimes put him in. Stripes, which looks pretty alright. Very Alice in Wonderland adjacent. Crystal, which I like a lot. And then Fashionista. Gacha games are so predatory, unless you know for absolute certain that you won't be tempted by their lures, it's best to just avoid them like the plague. The only game that I've ever spent a ton of money on in terms of microtransactions is Warframe. But Warframe is very fair with it. They give you like 75% off stuff all the time, and so I'm getting a lot of platinum for like under $5 Canadian. For the sake of making the grinding easier. I actually intend to make a video on why Warframe. I'll put him, oh no, what should I put him in? For where we are, honestly, Fashionista's kind of gonna keep going. Okay, let's do Space-Time Guardian. And for you, we're not doing beachwear. Style and Steel, why not? There we go. Now we look like we're truly in an old JRPG. This feels like a fucking Kingdom Hearts level. This feels like Tron shit. Alright. But Warframe is the only game where I've been like, yes, I'm gonna spend money on this. Caius. I'm gonna get going. Stay safe, y'all. Thank you for being here, Ham. I appreciate you.
Where's Caius, right?
I thank you for being here for a full year. And I hope that there's many more to come. The only thing that kind of sucks about this area is that the enemies spawn, like, all the fucking time, as far as I remember. So we're gonna be, chilling in Cedar Rapids quite a fucking bit. There's also items on the ground, like, way in the ground, that I have to keep an eye out for. Train Conductor Beret. That's cute.
You did it!
Why is Caius walking this way?
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
I don't think we can go over there, no.
This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get him.
That has some good shit even I didn't play it about. I'm going with it.
Circuits are
It is a nice vibe.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
But gacha games, yeah,
Maybe
I
we can
just,
fix it with a key from another time.
I don't know if I would classify Warframe as a gacha game. I don't think it is. A malfunctioning switch is preventing you from traveling further into Augusta Tower. You need the Augusta Tower access key 50 to solve the paradox that is causing this malfunction. This item can be found in a different era. Return to the Historia Crux and search for the necessary access key in another time. There is a gate in a different space-time that can be opened using a wild artifact. Check all of the gate icons in the Historia Crux and search for a not yet unlocked crystal gate. So this is where the game kind of forces us to go into the side quests. Did I get all of the chests? I'm not missing any, right? There's a gate down there. There's a chest there. I don't think I can get that.
Come on, Mog.
No. Okay. I don't see any along that path, so... We are not gonna go to... It is just right here. We're not gonna go there yet. We're going back to Academia, and I want to open the gate that's here. There is an area that I am looking for specifically that once we find it and once we complete it, I will be dipping into one of the DLCs. Okay, I'll keep the outfits on even though we're coming back here. And now we can go this way. Nice little song, dude. I want to fight the big guy. That's not fair. He's right there. How do I go around and fight the big guy? I gotta go that way. Okay. I don't think it is. Warframe seems pretty upfront with its microtransactions. Yeah, like it's... And apparently you don't even really need to do them. Like apparently you can buy or make platinum. So you don't even necessarily need to be doing the microtransactions. Do I want to go that way? Yes. Wait. I do. I want to fight that big seat. Big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants okay. Let's look at that artifact that we got. Zenobia. Zenobia is one of the fearsome group of Seath known as the Undying. After descending upon the Hyri Archaeopolis and wreaking untold havoc, she disappeared from the pages of history. In 400 AF, Zenobia was summoned through a crack in space-time by the proto-Fal'Cie Adam, and became the harbinger of death for the Cirrus Ule. It is said this moment was seen and recorded within the Oracle Drive. What the fuck, dude? I think that's fucked up. Full stop. Don't turn to Seath. Okay. Oh, that guy just... Oh, no, he killed them both. That's crazy. But I've been enjoying Warframe a lot. It's one of the only really games like that I'm hella into. We're gonna play Warframe again this Monday, and I'm really excited about it. Getting more Crystarium points, always good. We want to go this way. And I should... Yeah, I want to fight this guy. Hey, buddy, I want to fight you. Nice, we get another upgrade. What should I do? Let's do Rav bonus. Okay. And then you get some upgrades too. Maybe Synergist instead? Let's do Synergist. Your magic is really good, Noel. You ever get the neck fan I'm found? I'm so much cooler against the heat wave. Neck fan? I have a big fan directly to my right. I know what you're talking about though, because my teacher, not my professor, my instructor in college had one, the one that kind of looks like headphones. No, I got two big fans, or no, I got a small desk fan, and I got a big fan going at high blast. I am pretty okay when it comes to heat. I haven't even put my AC in yet. That's how good I am right now. Nice, okay. We are probably going to want to be very prepared for this man. I'm going to do this. Because for some reason, he keeps not attacking the same person that he should be. Hello. I can't attack you? I can. Whoops. Oh, come on. Don't. I missed him. No. We're doing this again. No fucking way yes. No fucking way I missed him. How the fuck was that a miss? Let's go. Alright. It's pretty handy for outside too. I did not consider that. I already staggered you, huh? He just killed Hector. That's not good. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Be ready for anything.
I don't know what that it was, but I don't like that. let's do some debuffs. Okay, deep protect not hit. Well, oh, you're both down. That's really bad.
I'm here for you.
I'm good to go.
Wow.
I'm on it.
Stop. Fist. Oh, wow. No.
We can do it.
I, don't have enough wound potions to handle this. We may need a different strategy. Let's do a different strategy. Okay, because I think I can do this. I think I just need different strategy. This needs to be... I don't know if we need a commando. I think that we need either a sentinel or a med. Squirm's not going to be able to survive. I can't do send med. He's not going to be able to survive. Is there anybody that will? I guess it is him, huh? He's the most likely to be able to survive, right? Yeah, okay. Well, fuck, I can't really do anything with that then. No, we need a send though. I can't do send med. There. I think this also needs to be cross. We start here and then switch to assassination and then do relentless assault, I think. Yeah. You're doing fine on damage. Explain to me how I'm not landing a hit. No. Let's think about this. Am I expected to go in between your fucking legs to hit you? Alright, sure.
This'll do.
Yep.
This'll do.
I just keep switching to that anytime I need to.
What's wrong? I needed that.
Get him! Take this! Get him!
Okay, now his arm is down. I don't think I got that. Oh my god, we're alive.
Appreciate it.
Okay, this is going much better.
Get him! Get him!
I don't want to give him a chance to get a turn. There we go.
Get him!
He's gonna do his big thing.
What are you waiting for?
Damn it, I want to keep him up there. Thank you. There we go, there we go. All right, I knew we could do it. I don't even care. I just wanted to fight that thing. There we go. And that's how you strategize in an RPG. You fucking weigh out your options and you figure out what works. And what worked was Sentinel to fucking tank the damage. Let's go. Alright, let's set this back to what it was. Sen... Med... I am null, so this is all weird. No. It was Sen... Med. And not Sin Med. There we fucking go. There's nothing over here. It was literally just to fight a seed. That's really funny. Hey, I did it though. I did it. Alright, where else do we have to go? Around here? We might as well just do some exploring, right? What else is there to do? Fight seed, really. Go around this way. Hello. Are we... We're on Repsin. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that. We're getting close to break time. We're about, I'd say 20, maybe a half an hour away from break time. Which is pretty good. Really, all I do is feed the cats. There we go. Now this guy. The music here is so... a lot. It's a big area. Dude, I feel that. You're speaking my language right now. Oh shit, that's a lot louder than I was planning for it to be. Dude, damn. That was way louder than I was anticipating. That's okay. It was funny. Okay, so I can't go that way. This brings me back to here. Drink water. Dude, you got it. Hey, Mason! What's going on, dog? Welcome in. Dude, we just took on a really powerful Seath. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay, I think the rest of this has to be explored later. So let's turn around. Where is that gate? Actually, the gate is behind us, I think. No, I'm wrong. It's this way. How you doing? Welcome back. The government, dude. It's kind of funny because while I'm working on the Person of Interest video, I am just watching episodes of Person of Interest. I love that show, man. I'm so excited to make this video. I hope people watch it. I know that I keep saying that and the videos keep doing well, but what I'm worried about is that every video has been getting like a consistent amount of views, and for some reason I have a feeling this one isn't going to be as like impactful, mostly because I don't really have a title or thumbnail planned for it yet, and I usually do at this point, but I don't know. I'll just be excited to get something out. I'm doing great. I managed to find Final Fantasy X on the Switch. Never seen a physical version of that. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna watch it. I know you're gonna watch it. I'm hoping a lot of people are gonna watch it. I'll be happy that anybody watches it. Maybe twice even. Ooh, dude. It won't be a long video, so you totally could. I have it physically for the Switch, actually. That was how I first owned Final Fantasy X, was on this. That's not true. I had it on Steam first. The Switch version is my first physical version. I really want to get the PlayStation version one day. But I heard that's expensive. I might know someone that has a physical copy. I don't know if they still own it, but... I knew someone that did have a physical copy of the PlayStation version because we played it. And their version was buggy, where after the fight with the giant Sin Spawn alongside Seymour, the cutscene where, I am going, this way. The cutscene where Sin attacks all of those people would bug out and the cutscene wouldn't play. Do you plan to get all of the Final Fantasy games on the Switch? On the Switch? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it's not necessarily a plan in my financial table right now. I mean, I can't, unfortunately, because I don't know about 12, but I know that, like, 13 is not available on the Switch. 13 isn't even available on the PS4 or the PS5, I don't think. But I mean, like, for the like, first 6, to get that collector's edition, or to get the version with the first 6 games, like the Pixel Remaster, I think it's called, I wouldn't be opposed to getting that for the Switch. Why not? I mean, I guess if I were to get it anywhere, it would be the Switch, so yeah, probably. Right now, I just have 10 on it. And I guess the final, the musical game. Where is it? It is directly down. Bye. I don't like that I can't just walk away from them. There's no reason as to why I should be I mean, I guess this is a good grind area because of that, but there's no reason as to why I can't walk away from them. I guess the whole point is that I shouldn't want to because they're attacking the city and I should want to save the people, but I mean, come on. I'm not looking at ludonarrative dissonance right now, I just want to walk away. This timeline is doomed no matter what we do. Now I fight this thing. I do like the experience, though. I will say, I am playing an RPG, and I do like experience in my RPG. Sprung, did you get back from your game? How was it? Someone's screaming for dear fucking life. There's the gate. Go, 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 go. How many artifacts do I have? I have 3. Yes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now, where does this take me? Yashas Massif 100 AF. I see. We've unlocked all Yashas Massif locations. Why am I here?
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time.
Really?
Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one.
We already kind of know this.
Finally,
I get you. Pixel Remastered is divine on the Switch, honestly. Is it? Would you consider the versions on the Pixel Remastered to be the best versions of the game? Alright, so we're here. We've been here 10 years after.
You may want to rethink your plans. The paradox effect has grown out of hand. A large number of people have simply disappeared.
Damn.
You see the red sphere-like objects floating around everywhere? The Academy is currently attempting to analyze their properties. That said, the area is not restricted, so you're free to explore, if you dare.
We've already experienced this before. We came here 10 years into the future.
I'd better be careful too.
A paradox is the existence or materialization of something that
just got home, lots of new cards to open. Fuck yeah, dude. I played the NES ones and the Pixel Remastered versions, and I feel like the Pixel Remastered one stuck out to me more. Got it.
What if the descendants of Padra are still alive?
Hello.
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins.
Oh, I
He
see an
taught
item
me
over there.
everything I know. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come here, he'd probably still be alive and well.
Come on, Mom.
Yeah, we got an artifact here. Not an artifact, but we got a little something. What's this? A bulb of hope? A bulb of hope. Alright. Okay, we got... Well, this is a strong paradox. I'm Carl. This is the last place I was alive. I don't have any regrets. My life was pretty fantastic. I had a lovely wife and daughter. I loved my job, and I died doing what I was passionate about. It was just so unexpected, you know? I have this daily ritual where I come to work and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. But that day, the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. Damn. Carl was swept away by a paradox, and now all that remains is his memories and sorrows. He has accepted his fate, but he longs to see a photograph of his beloved family just one more time. I am going to go find that. Plus, the NES ones were super aggressive, but that's how games used to be. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I have to go find a picture of a woman. I can do that.
Don't go disappearing on us now.
I don't plan to, but that's a really condescending way of putting it. I hear something. Ah. Go. Nice job, Mog.
What are you?
Oh, cute.
Sealed tablet.
That's my mug.
Goodbye. Mog, I don't... Mog. Choke. I hear another one. Why are there so many of these things around here? Do I need these? Go.
Come on, Mom.
I probably could just walk around. Well, it actually doesn't really look like that's reachable.
What a weird creature.
A gate seal, good. Do you sell anything good, like Gashal greens?
Nice.
Welcome, you and you.
Hello.
What brings you to my fantastical shop today?
I want to buy things. You do sell Gashal greens. What would it take to buy all of them? That? Okay. Perfect. Now we never have to worry about them again.
Well, thank you kindly.
Well, not for a while anyways. That is... There's so many of these. Come on, Mog. I didn't mean to say that at the exact same time as her. I play this game a little too much, I think. Yeah, we're getting a shit ton of stuff. Is this all for this area? Hello. Ah. Hello. Is this gonna be just the same fucking enemies that it always is? What are you? You are Commando. I don't have you yet. How the fuck are these things Commando? Oh, you're actually tougher.
The end.
The end? What do you mean? There's more here, Sarah. I really like when the Final Fantasy game cover art is stacked next to each other in my library. Yoshitaka Amano is the GOAT. Is that like when they all match, you mean? Yeah, I feel that. I kind of miss when game covers put a lot of time and effort into them. All the Switch covers that I have are kind of tasteless. Or maybe not tasteless is the word. Oh, I got one. They're like not impressive, you know? Like they're just kind of mid.
No one's hurt, right?
A crawler. Alright, I'll use you. Come here. Isn't this... Yeah, this is where the item is, right? No? There it is. Thank you. So this is where the portrait is. That fucking Choco is going nuts back there. Do you hear him? Picture frame. Alright. Let's go back and give it to the guy. I'm sorry, are you stuck in the rock? You were stuck. Wait, no, I saw that. Don't fucking run away from me as if I didn't see you get stuck. Come here. You're just jumping up and down for no fucking reason. You're gonna be my ride back. How the fuck have you already eaten 4 of these things? Alright, buddy. I rode you for 5 seconds. We're gonna buy more just because of that.
Thanks
Fuck
again.
you. No.
I'm
Golly gosh, that certainly is a version of the Chocobo theme. I fucking love Crazy Chocobo. Everybody's gonna wanna ride your Chocobo. Dude, they look sick too. Alright, I'll go. I love the track name is called Crazy Chocobo. It's great. I recognize that picture frame. That's mine. I can't thank you enough. Just looking at my little girl smile every morning gets me through the hardest of days. I bet she's grown up so much. How I wish I could see her, but I need to stop thinking like this and move on. I had a wonderful life. No regrets. You're too kind for granting me my last wish. May the goddess bless you with good fortune. Alright, now we need to find another one of those. Alright, buddy, you know what's up. Let's go. Eventually you can change the fragment to make it so you can change the song. So you can listen to the Crazy Chocobo theme without necessarily having to be on the Paradox Chocobo. I don't know the official name for these guys. Oh, this is the next one. Alright. Excuse me, buddy. I'm like a seed that never sprouted. I feel like I had some kind of potential I was never able to discover. I spent my life researching the history of Grand Pulse. I died before I could do anything with the knowledge I had. I'm like a seed, dying within the soil. No chance of seeing sunlight. My life ended before I could really flourish. I can't help but think of what I could be doing if I were still alive. Will you help me with my dilemma? I think I have what you're looking for. Is that a flower bulb? I see, you're giving me my chance to sprout, to grow. I never had the chance to do anything special, but I know I can care for this and make it grow. I'm going to show this love and attention until it blooms into a flower so beautiful that it brightens everyone's day. If you have a second, can you plant this somewhere close? I would do it if I could, but I can't. Damn. Alright, well I'm glad we found that. Let's read some of these fragments that we've been collecting. Helmwig's Nightshade. Caius, the peerless hero celebrated in Padra legend, was a guardian, appointed to serve and protect the Cirrus. The sages sung of his countless victories, of foes vanquished in the thousands. He was called Caius of the Ballads, but despite his renown, none knew his true origin. He took the name Ballad because of the one battle that nearly killed him. The foe was a fellow warrior of the Farseers. Overwhelmed by the strength and skill of his opponent, Caius was driven back and back, until it was only a matter of time before the final blow would fall. But their duel was interrupted by an enemy attack, and during the unsung battle, Caius' opponent gave his life defending the Cirrus. Caius believed that it was he who should have fallen in her defense. Thus, to honor the fallen warrior, he took his name. Damn. The most famous of the prophecies left by the Cirrus Padra Su Yule concerns the descent of the monster Ragnarok in the great battle for Cocoon. Long before this came to pass, the Cirrus named the 2 sisters who would summon the beast. They shall come from the far north, and the black-haired one shall be of the family Yun, the red-haired one of the family Daya. The truth of the prophecy was later confirmed by the priests of Erba. So, Fang and Vanille were destined from the beginning. I'm not surprised. Let's go this way first. This way probably has tough enemies. Speaking of tough enemies, hello, Pitter Patter. That's a cute name. See, that's a cute name for an enemy. Pitter Patter's cute, not fucking Guy Chimera Sarah. What kind of name is Guy Chimera Sarah, dude? Or whatever the, like, Silver Lobo enemies are called. Okay, Thunder. Are they summoning more? These things are tougher than they should be. There we go. Still getting 5 stars, though. And I got 1. That's good. Ooh, it's dark over here. Does that mean we could come across a behemoth? Here's an orb that we can't help. Ooh, I see an item. I'm in the light. Fuck you. If I stand here and wait, will they eventually just leave? No? Okay. But the light thing still works. That might mean there is a behemoth here. I would love to go back and catch that silver behemoth, but I just don't have the time to grind it out. Maybe if we don't have one captured by the time I finish the video, we definitely could. Clematis. That sounds like a STI. Or, like, full stop it does. Oh, and I got one. That's just wonderful. I mean the monster, not... That's great. Dude, thank you. I caught the clematis. Wonderful. Very funny. Very easy. The jokes just write themselves, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, I'm getting a lot of stuff, too. Should I stop? I'm gonna do a Crystarium break, just in case. Let's do some dumps into Medic. I feel like I'm becoming way too overpowered, and yet it's still a kind of a challenge. Excellent. I should not be that close in a power orb. That's not what I want from you. Can you still be leveling up? You can. I'll give you the... No, not yet. Because I might get the other one. There might be one in here that I can get. I see a gravitation orb. We do need these cores. Yes. Fable, do not scratch my chair. That's rude. Alright, nice. We needed we need a few of these, it seems, so I'm glad that I'm finding them. Because I remember having a hard time finding them when I first played the game. Epsilon. I passed by someone when I was at the Historia Crux. He was sleeping, just bobbing along time's current. I didn't get a good look at him, but that crazy hair looked really familiar. It was Saz! I'd bet my favorite bandana on it. Thing is, last I heard he was piloting some airship. I hope he didn't get caught up in any of this trouble. He's had enough bad luck for one lifetime. Saz is going through the timeline too? Does that mean we're gonna meet him? Alright, I don't see anything going on along this path. Ah, you're not a behemoth. I'll still fight you, but you're not a behemoth. I remember you guys! You guys hang around Pulse. Yeah, you're a bunker beast. I remember you. Alright, let's go. That was pretty easy. I hope I can always get the jump on that thing, because bunker beasts are pretty tough. Vitality silver, that's perfect. I think I need vitality orbs, though. Is there still... No, nothing in there? I swear to God, I remember there being items in there. Oh, well. Oh, for a second I just stopped fucking running. Nothing over here. Ah. Oh, you guys are new. I do like fighting new enemies. I will always fight a new enemy. At least I think they're new. They look new. What? Wait. Oh, you're just back there. Take care of it. I think it's gonna cause problems, so... Yeah, look at it. It's being a little bitch. Okay, we got it. Ow. Very interesting moves. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, that works! I didn't mean to cast those spells, but that worked. More silvers. I don't know if we need silvers, but I'll take them. Apparently there's a gate around here that I really want to go through. Oh, and there's another side quest. We definitely want to be doing those. That is a time distortion just hanging out over there. Hello? My name is Serena. Do you have time to listen to my story? I feel awful about what I did to my best friend. She loved to sing and invited me to her first concert. I promised her I'd tell her exactly what I thought of it. When the show was over, I typed her a message, but I was swallowed up by the paradox before I could send it. I promised her my honest feedback, if only someone could send her that message for me. Let's see if we have it. You found it! Oh, thank you so much! Now all I need to do is find a way to send this to my friend. But you know, I've been thinking, if my friend receives a message from someone who's supposed to be dead, it's going to scare her to bits. I don't want to frighten her or anything, so please do me a favor and don't send the message I wrote to her. I see. Why not? In ancient times, there was a mighty spell that could summon meteorites and cast them upon the heads of foes. The meteorites had crystalline cores, grown abnormally large in another space-time. The attributes of the meteorite would differ depending on the nature of its core crystal. Some meteorites even held within them rare, otherworldly crystals known as artifacts, which in special circumstances might be used to open portals to other places and other times. That sounds like the meteorite Noel rode on. Alright, so we want to go through this. This better not be another fucking clock puzzle. I don't want to do the clock puzzles. It's a clock puzzle. Alright. I already fucked it. Oh no, I didn't. Let's go! First try. I hated the clock puzzles. Dude, I am not good at them in the slightest. Damn it. I can't have the twos together like that. I don't think either, I just press the buttons. Damn it. Was there still a 2 over there? Either way, it was still broken. I think this is also... yeah. Maybe I'll grab the 4s first. They're not giving me a timer anymore. Fuck off. What? Yes! Okay. That's that one. One more. These ones have fucking 5s. And I'm timed. Not that the time fucking matters, I just press buttons and hope I get it. Just pulled a fucking expensive card, let's go. Yo! Oh, and I got that one first try! Yeah, dude! How expensive we talking? You're giving me 6s now? Dude, I'm not this smart, man! My god! Go this way. I think this one's a dud. Yeah. Damn it. Wait, you just gave me this one. Isn't this the one I just did? Damn it. Yeah, it's giving me the same one, I think. At least 100, 200? Dude, that's fucking awesome. I'm gonna do 4. And then 3. And we'll take this one so I can wrap back around to that 3. And that's a dud. No, it's not. Okay. Fuck! What? Okay, so don't go to that 6. Fuck that 6 in particular. I'm going to this 6. This 6 loops me back around to the 3. This 3 loops me to here. This 3 brings me to this 5, which brings me to these 2, which brings me to this 3, which locks me, right? Yeah, that was dumb. Dude, I feel like I'm almost getting it. Okay, let's do this 2. To this 3. To this 1. To this 3. To this 5. Lock me around to this 3. Hit those 3 to go to that 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to 3. 3 around to 6. No, that locked me again. Fuck, dude, what? It is the same every time. Let's start... Okay, up here. Hit this 3. Hit this 5. Hit this 6. Throw it 3 goes to here. Hit this 6 to go back to that 4. 4 brings me to this 3. 3 brings me to this 3. That's locked. I think that's locked either way. Yeah, and then... Fuck. Which one is the best to start with? The 1? The 1 into the 3. Into this 3. Into 2. To this 6. To this 3. To this 6. To this 4, which brings me to the 3. Or I wrap around... That 6 would take that... Wait, I think I got it. That 6 goes to that 3. Goes to this 3. Yes! Okay. Holy fuck, dude. I'm doing fucking physics shit. It started at the 1. I can't believe it started at the 1. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's look at that fragment. Book of Valhalla. Hark and hear the sacred words of the Farseers. The weak must obey the strong. This is the inviolable law of Valhalla. Each monster that falls in battle becomes the servant of the victor. For those whose hearts brim full with chaos, the power to bend monsters to their will extends beyond the borders of the unseen realm. Are there more? I should try and see if I can find more fragments, because then we don't have to come back here. Oh, I see something over here. I haven't gone up here yet. Can I just ignore you guys? Perfect. Blessed Blade. Alright. I've kind of done a full circle around here, unless there's more I haven't seen. I'm gonna go on the Chocobo and maybe do a quick loop around so I don't have to keep fucking... Actually, I want to fight you. You specifically, I want to fight. These things are kind of cool. They're dispelling, which makes me think they're saboteurs. Are they? They are. Well, it would be nice to own one. I like it how it's like, oh, you could capture monsters too if you have the power of chaos. Oh, I did get one, but you don't get one every time. Alright, let's take a look around, buddy. I don't think there's anything down there, so I'll come back around. We're looking for more of those orbs, I believe. Yep, there's one right there. I'll get off. I was so close! I can't believe things unraveled the way they did. I came here to find the Tablet of Seals, an invaluable relic of the ancient city of Padra. When I finally found it, I was immediately swept away by the paradox. My dream was to make the front page of the paper. Gorgeous and talented scientist makes amazing discovery. I found the tablet near the Falsi excavation site. How I want to decode it before anyone else. Yeah, I think I have that. Is that the tablet you have there? Do you mind if I take a look at it? Can this be true? It says a horrible monster appeared in ancient Padra. The town would have been wiped out if the Seers hadn't banished the creature in the nick of time. That means the beast is sealed somewhere in this area. You've done so much for me already, but do you think you can find out more about this creature? Another space-time distortion, huh?
I'm curious.
Where? Back at the city.
The creature that the Seers banished? What kind of monster was it? And what exactly happened to the city of Padra?
Maybe we can find some sort of answer in the ruins.
I already caught you. Are you heading... No, you're going that way. I need to go this way. These things are following me. Do you mind? Guys. Okay, alright. Sure, why not? If you'd like to die. If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them. Damn. You are attacking the wrong enemy, child. But I'll attack it too. There we go. I don't know why you say that, Sarah. It's definitely not the end. We've probably got a couple good streams before we reach the end, girl. But I admire your determination, I guess. And we want to go this way. Let's read that fragment, actually. Rose-wise Sky Blossom. At the height of Padra civilization, the seers Padra Su Yul of the Farseers prophesied its destruction. In one of history's greatest ironies, the prophecy itself ignited the civil war that destroyed the nation. The seers realized that her very words had the power to change history and the future, and so, with her guardian Caius and a few selected escorts, she left the city for the wilderness. She covered her face with a veil, cast off the crown that made her ruler of Padra, and became simply Yul the Seeress. Soon after that, she and her small band of followers disappeared from the pages of history. I don't know why I said followers like that either. Followers. That's gotta be the Canadian accent or something. I like your accent. Where you from? I'm Nigerian. Oh, my bad. I like your accent. Where you from? What the fuck is that? Doesn't even matter. So where's the space-time? Oh, it's just hanging out in the middle of fucking town like this, huh?
Was it really an ancient war that destroyed the city?
The orbs don't appear to be sentient.
Well, I can tell you that that's fucking wrong. Oh boy, are we doing more clock puzzle? I'm gonna do some Crystarium in case this starts a boss fight. Nice. That's kind of a funny alert to see out of context. That one in particular? Take a screenshot of that, please. Someone take a screenshot of that and post that in some random Discord server out of context and ask them to ask for the context. Well, I guess it says Crystarium points right there. Well, just crop the not enough CP portion and post it out of context. 'Cause, that's funny. That's some funny shit. That's why I haven't been using the abbreviation and I've just been saying Crystarium points. Dude, Black Flag still isn't finished installing yet. Really? Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Ancient seal from centuries ago. You have to be talking about a spell cast by the Seers.
Come on, Moon. We have to go and fix the paradox.
More clock puzzle, right? Right? Yeah! dude, I fucking love clock puzzle. Let's go. Clock puzzle. I don't know if these make me smarter or dumber. More clock puzzle. More clock puzzle. I fucked it up already. Yeah. Hello, Kid Sith. I'm doing my favorite fucking activity ever. Clock puzzle. Everybody give it up for America's favorite clock puzzle game. Yeah. I fucked it already. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Clock puzzle. We want to go to this way. And that soft locked it already, I think. We're gonna start from the bottom. Starting from the bottom seems to help us. I'm not gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 4. Fuck clock puzzle, bro. Nah, dude, you gotta take in the clock puzzle. Dude, it's the best thing. Did I just make the same fucking mistake? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Fuck. Me and my homies hate clock puzzle. Yeah, clock puzzle. It's giving me the same one every time. It wants me to learn. It wants me to be smart. I don't want to learn. I don't want to be smart. I just want a clock puzzle. But 3. And that one goes to this one. That locked it, didn't it? No. Damn it. What if I did this one? Son of a... I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try that side again. I have a good feeling about this side. Fuck! I have a good feeling about this one. That's the same thing I just did last time. Hold on. Let's fucking go! I told you! I told you! I told you! Alright, what's next? Time? No. Okay. When it's not timed, it's always the same one. Son of a... Let's go down the middle again. Very middle. Okay. That's... Damn it. Going down the middle again. And we're gonna go do this one. But then instead I'm gonna go to 1 and then 3. That's... Wait. Oh, come on! Okay, maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's 4. Fuck! Damn, almost. Dude, when it's just the 1, it pisses me off. Fuck! Fuck, that was the exact same one I think I just did. That was the exact same one I think I just did. Okay, we're going with this 3 now. Fuck! I think I need that 4 to be there. So... Fuck! Okay, I need those 2s to be there. One of them to be there. I think. One of those need to be the last one. Well, fuck. Okay, the top one can be the last one. Fuck! What? Okay. Fuck. God. I need to get rid of one of them, dude. Like, one of them just need to be gone immediately. 2 2s cannot be next to each other. Well, shit. That... Dude, this is hard. This is, this requires having a brain, and I don't really have that, if I'm being honest. Fuck. Wait. No! Oh, come on! I'm gonna start from the top one. Not that one. Wait. Fuck, no, that one needs to... Fuck! That one needs to be there, not this one. This one, I just need to not have this one at fucking all. That one sucks. If that 2 was anything else, I could do it. Here we go. I fucking told you. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, and we're not even done. There's more clock shit. Alright. I'm gonna do this way. Whoa. Well, that just made me go all the way around and lose, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the 5 first. What? Maybe I do the 4 first? And then the 5? And then 1, 2, 3. No, that kills it. Okay, so it can't be the 4 first, and it can't be the 5 first. I'm gonna just get rid of this 3. 3's gone. Okay. 4. 5 needs to be last. That. Fuck. I need to get rid of those 1s. And then the 5 somehow. Okay. Get rid of 1. 1, 2. No, what? The 5 needs to be there if I hit that 3, but the 5 can't be there if I hit the 1. So do I start with this 3? And then 4. So now I can't do that 5 at all, though, which this only lets me pick 5, so it can't be that. That 5 sucks. I just want that 5 gone immediately. Why can't I just get rid of it immediately? Okay, do this, and then hit this 4. Now hit this 2, then this 1, then this 3. Fuck off. What if I do this 1 and then this 4? Now I don't hit that 5, right? That 5 has to be... No, this still... Okay, wait. 1, 4, 2, 1, 3... No, I'm locked into that 5. That 5 can't be there. That 5 is like a paradox in itself. Take the 1. Take the 3. Take the 4. Take the 2. Take the 1. Take the 3. No. What the fuck is this one? It is... I feel like I've done every instance that I can. Okay, go 2. Then go 5. Then go 1. Then go 4. No. Let's go this way instead. Okay. 3. Two. 1. 1. 4. No. Fuck. I think that was it. Something there was right. I don't remember what I started with, though. No. No. I don't... Dude. I don't have the brain power for this. Where did I start? Did I start at this too? That one needs to be there. 4 is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. It's gonna go to the 5, isn't it? Let me test that. Does 4 go to 5? Because I think it does. It does. Okay, so if I hit 4, 5 needs to be there. See, now I can't hit 4. I have to hit 4. Okay, but 5 is there. No, that fucked it. I don't think... Dude, there's no way this is solvable. Okay, let's start at the top. I feel like starting at the top helped, and I did this side first. We don't want to go to 4. Four doesn't take me to 3, it takes me to 5. But 5 does not take me to that 3. There we fucking go. There we go. Alright. Oh. I feel like I'm doing fucking, like, calculus shit. Feels like a fucking Deltarune boss. Yeah, I just drank water. I'll drink more.
It was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Padra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone seer.
Jesus Christ, I need to take up knitting or some shit.
I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere.
Are you winning? I am now. Hello, Fear.
I couldn't help thinking there was
Fear, fire. I know you said it was the pronunciation of the tree. I have never heard that term before though, so I'm just gonna call you Fear. Book of Shambhala. And a wild artifact. Alright, good. Hark, and hear the true words of the Farseers. On the day that the power of the Lassie shook Cocoon from the sky, the goddesses took pity on the people, forgave them their sins, and reached out a hand of salvation. In that instant, two sisters were touched by Valhalla's might, and chaos was settled deep in their hearts. The symbol of Valhalla that shines on their garb is proof of their status. Is that me in lightning?
Could our research
Is that a mini moon over a blood plant? A mini moon over a blood plant?
I'm this close to finding the answer.
Oh, you mean in the image? That? Oh, that's a person. That's a person's lingering regrets. So how many fragments do we have? 53 out of 160. The Proto-Falsi project began in 13 AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Falsi in order to levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zaydel and directed by Hope Estime. The Proto-Falsi project is currently underway in Augusta Tower, the Academy's central network facility. Okay. Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. The tower also houses the Proto-Falsi project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Falsi. Probably not something you want to be doing, actually. There is a gate here, correct? Yes, we are going to that gate. We'll go in style. I'll go on the Chocobo. After we go through the gate, we'll do a quick 10-15 minute break, probably 15, so I can feed the cats. Here we go, buddy. Where on the map is it? Straight down. Got it. Out of my way. Excuse me. Dude, these guys screaming. Not that way. We're going this way. And turning this way. I wonder what about the paradox makes the Chocobo red. You know? That's curious. Oh, there's the gate. I was going the wrong way. Is there anything this way, actually? No? Okay. Why does that Chocobo have rock on them? He's just built different. Alright. Here we go. Another wild artifact given. Yes. Sunlit waterscape, huh? Interesting.
In 400 AF, the Sunlit Waterscape has been designated a special observation zone by the Academy. But now, strange and disturbing reports are coming from the area. The Flan that live in the forest appear to be organizing themselves, with groups of young Flan apparently taking lessons delivered by their older counterparts. The Academy research team has nicknamed the phenomenon Flan School. Quietly, the scientists continue to observe and record.
That'll be a fun sequence to do. That's not all of the Sunlit Waterscapes. Alright, let's do some... I don't think we need to do any Crystarium, but let's drop a save. We're not done yet. We're just taking a little break. Almost 20 hours of playtime, huh? Alright, well, y'all know the drill by now, right? It is 9:07. We'll say it's about like 9:10, 9:05-ish. I'm going to take a 15-minute break to feed my cats and all of that. Y'all know the drill. Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do, right? Stand up, stretch, take your meds, feed your own animals, right? I'll be about 15 minutes, so I'll probably be back at like Just before 9:30? 9:30 is good? We all gonna be back here? I mean, I would appreciate it if you don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your mom, you know? Alright, we're back. Hello, hello. I unpacked my new cat's water fountain, but I can't assemble it yet, so they still got the old one in. But it's good. How we doing? We back? We back? Hello. Alright, we're going into the Sunlit Waterscape. We got about, like, 20 or so minutes left. Hello! Thank you for also being back. May I ask the namesake behind National Tile? Because it's kind of a funky name. Do you have a favorite kind of tile?
The Forest of Sunlith is a quiet place. I thought I heard a voice. I cocked my ear towards the wind, and through the rustling of the green leaves, I thought I heard snow. As much as I'd hoped we'd run into my hero, it wasn't him that we encountered in the forest.
Is it, like, dying?
I think there's someone else here with us.
Kupo! I hear a bunch of voices nearby, Kupo.
Yeah, the forest is, like, dying. Let's put on some nicer outfits since we're outside again. Let's do the default outfits, I think. And I'll turn Mog into a tomato. Yeah, dude, the forest is, like, fucking dying. Holy shit. Hello.
The voices we heard before belong to them, Kupo. It looks like this is some sort of gathering place for the young Flan, Kupo.
I've never seen so many of them together.
Looks like they're having fun.
Yes, but they have troubles too, Kupo. A bunch of their friends got lost somewhere in the forest and haven't been seen since, Kupo.
That's so sad. No, we should help them find their way back.
Why not?
I know you mean well, but aren't you forgetting something? They're monsters, and I'm a monster hunter.
Can you be a monster finder instead? Just this once?
Just this once. Alright, come on.
That's cute. That's very cute interaction. The young Flan and Sunlith 400 AF have lost their way. 5 poor Flan had wandered into a time distortion and have been phased out of time. Using Mog's powers, find them and help them back into this world. So these guys aren't gonna hurt me? Oh, they're chill. Alright. What? Where? Oh, is there one right here?
Come on, Mog.
Oh, little baby. Lapis Lazuli. What is this, Minecraft? Ah! Monsters are still attacking. Alright. So we don't have perfect harmony, it's just that the Flans aren't attacking. Alright. There we go. Oh, there's one more. I did not know there was one more. I thought that was it. I didn't even see him back there. A pecan. And some mana silver. Here we go. Holy fuck, dude. This island really is just like falling apart. Is the guy still here? No. Wait, yes he is. Okay. Should we... Maybe I should check around this area first. Go this way. There's some blue guys over there. We get to hear this song. I named myself after a tile company, which was dumb, but I keep using it because it's never taken anywhere. Dude, that's perfect, actually. National Tile? That's actually a really clever tile company name. I like that. I dig with it. I always like asking people about the Sleeping Brie. Like the cheese? You don't look like cheese. I always like asking people about their usernames. You always get so many different, like, you learn a lot about someone because of it. What the fuck are these things? What are you? You're a sentinel? I kind of want you now, actually. You're a sentinel. We don't really have a Sentinel yet. Can you kill that? Thank you. I just kind of wanted to swap paradigms. We're not doing a lot of damage to these things. They have quite a bit of HP though, so I mean, okay, we're doing some. Hey, I got one. Nice. We have a Sentinel. That'll be very helpful. Hopeful and helpful. Yep. Alright, we found the little blue one. So that goes back. We actually can't go back that way. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's check our fragments here, because we collected a few. Lapis Lazuli. In the future, Fang and I are called the Daughters of the Goddess, right? It's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. When they say goddess, I guess they mean Etro. I remember her. When Fang and I first tried to hold up Cocoon, we felt this kindly strength surrounding us. It was the same feeling as back when I first turned to Crystal. I bet Fang doesn't remember it as well as me, but I think maybe it was the goddess we felt. Although the priests back home always made her out to be much scarier than that, so maybe I'm wrong? Oh, this is... Hey, what's going on, HPR Shredder? How you doing? How's your Thursday been? How was your Wednesday and your... What are you doing? Oh my god!
What happened
Whoa!
to my motherfucking call, bitch?
Whoa, why? Oh my god!
Why? Help! God,
You gifted to all of the
damn.
followers watching right now. Dude, oh my god, thank you. Oh god, you started a hype train. Okay, well that's... Jesus Christ, thank you so much, National Tile. Is that because I complimented your username? I appreciate that. Thank you for giving us a sub to... What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops? Did you mean to do that? I'm sorry if you didn't. Do you have a sub at least? You don't even have a sub. What the f... Okay, hold on. That ain't right. That ain't right. How do you not... Well, I'm not mocking you because you just did that, but like, you can't do all that and then not give yourself a sub. Hold on. Don't do it. I'm doing it. Yeah. Dude, there you go. If you're gonna...
Damn.
No, you did not just beat me
What
to
happened
it.
to my motherfucking
No, you
call,
gifted to the
bitch?
snoozy. Okay, that's good.
Bro. Why?
I was gonna see if I was included in all. Well, now you are.
Damn.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Sprung. I also just gifted... Is that gonna go through? There it is. Well, I didn't mean to... That wasn't really the intention. But alright, we beat the monthly goal. Fuck yeah, dog. Okay, so wait, thank you... Fuck. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mystic Wolf, to Kid Sith, to Spooky Moth Them, to Mason, to NGS, and to Shredder. And then thank you, Sprung, for the sub to Snoozy. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. Well, then, there you go. I really appreciate that. I really do. Especially since that's gonna go towards, it's not gonna go towards my birthday. That's gonna go towards, like, August. Well, I mean, it kind of goes towards my birthday, if I'm being honest. Because it's coming in, like, this month, so I appreciate that. Damn, dude, I hope there was no pressure to do that, because it sucks, because there was, like, when I was on vacation, there was a thing going on with Twitch that made it, like, 20% off or something for more than 5 gifted subs. And I didn't get to experience that because I was on vacation. So thank you. We're at level 3. Nice, dude, nice. Look at that. We got, I can't check the top gifters right now. Apparently I am now a top gifter, which I think is really funny. Fuck yeah, dude, enjoy your little guy badge. Sprung, oh hi Blackwing, welcome in, I almost didn't see ya. Sprung, do you have a golden star? I think you do. Sprung, can you type in the chat for a second? Oh no, I can see here. Yeah, you do, you have a 6-month badge. Fuck yeah, dog. That's awesome, okay. While we're here, sleeping inside the pillar that holds up Cocoon, Lightning is fighting to protect Etro. I wonder why. Etro is a cruel goddess. She sends Eidolons to persecute dying Lassie, and slaughters her children as carelessly as we swap flies. I don't really know what Lightning's game is, but I can tell you this. She's in a really bad place. Once she's... Okay, this is probably Fang talking. Once she sets foot in there, she had no way to get out. It's hard for her to be heard while she's in there, too. So, Sarah, you've got to help. Listen to your heart. You might hear Lightning if you do. So all of the fragments here are Vanille and Fang talking to us. That's really nice. I like being able to hear from them. But yes, thank you again. I mean, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want me to, but that is incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. You're cool in my book. You're cool in my book. And everybody else's books that are watching. So. Hello, I gotta fight these big things again. I already got these things. Why did I stop to fight them? I already did this. I mean, I guess it's more Crystarium points, but come on. At least I'm kind of taking care of them quickly. Again, Hector is fighting the wrong guy. There you go, Hector. Hector's tough. He's taking some damage, but he's tough. He does 500 damage. That's crazy. That was 5 stars? Alright. Well, they're supposed to take 3 minutes. That's crazy. Alright, Vine. Like the app. Dude. Is it... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's too predictable to say that I miss Vine. Because I don't know if Vine could be redone. We were told so many times that Vine was coming back, and it never really did. And I don't think there's anything stopping from anybody... I don't think there's anything stopping anybody from creating content as if Vine were still a thing and making like 6-second videos on TikTok or on like YouTube Reels or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what's happening more with Instagram. But how have I not explored all of this? I have. Oh, I have. I've given them Sun with Water Escape, right? I'm just, whenever you think back on, like, Vine, you think of, like, the Vines that went viral, and I don't think people actually think about how toxic Vine kind of was in terms of the creators that were on there and how their influence kind of bled into the problem with YouTube influencers now, like Lele Pons and that one Canadian guy with the fucking big mole on his face. Vine's niche has been usurped. I just think that, like, I think the death of Vine did a bad thing for, did a not so good... What are you just standing here for? Can I not go this way? Are you stopping me from going this way? Yeah, you are. Okay. I have to find the other colors. Got it. Is there a yellow over here? Where? Where? Oh, shit. Oh, right there? Okay, go.
Come on, Mom.
I just think that, like, when all of the Viners moved to YouTube, that's what changed shit. And now I can go this way. I can't hear you, Mog. I can't hear you in the slightest. Hello.
Did you come to check out my chocotastic selection of goods?
Yes. I'm gonna buy those 6 potions again. I need more wound potions. Phoenix Downs are fine. You have silvers, but not bolts. Got it. Vine going down was very detrimental to the internet culture. It really was. It really was. Just, I don't know. The kind of people that became famous from coming back from Vine just fucking caused a lot of shit, I feel like. Alright. There's a little guy. I can't fucking see. Okay. Oh, are you transcribing what they're telling us? That's kind of cute. I came to check out that Choco Boko Derriere. Dude, Choco Boko, am I right? Am I right, lads? Or am I right, lads? Okay, are the white ones over here? That's what I'm hoping, because I don't want to go all the way back. There's nothing over here? What? Where's the white ones? Did I go the wrong... Oh, fuck. son of a bitch. I can't... Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Thank you for the hearts sprung. Oh, is that the thing that you got for the... Yeah, dude, look at that. Ain't that fitting? That's cute. Thank you again for the subs to everybody watching. Comfortable amount of people hanging out, you know? Again, Hector, you're fighting the wrong one, but I'll attack it too. What, Hector, are you the one deciding which one we attack? Alright, Hector, which one are we attacking? That one? Alright. Fucking Hector thinks he's the leader of the bunch here, dude. I mean, he does have that cool little hat on, so he does get a pass on some things. Heck yeah, dude. Whoa! Capra with the raid! What's going on, Capra? Hello, everybody! Welcome in. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII. We're doing a side quest trying to find all of the flan. And I don't know where the last ones are. How you doing? Started replaying Final Fantasy XVI on hard mode, wish me luck. I've heard so many interesting things about that game, but I've also heard nothing at all about it, if that makes sense. Okay, I need to find the white flan. Are they really not just around here? Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I don't think... No, that doesn't go anywhere, so it's not this way. Hello. What does that say? Moles? Mulls? Mulls! Hello, Mulls. What icon is that? Is that Destiny? No, that is EWC. The badge was earned by watching 6 hours of the Esports World Cup. Esports are on Twitch? Oh, esports. Yeah, esports are video game stuff. Okay. Nice. Dude, that's a unique icon. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, so the white flan are not over here. They gotta be back here. There is the white flan, right? I'm missing one. Right? I'm missing one?
We just need to find the
Yeah.
last one, Kubo.
Okay. Hello, Polar Tundra 10. Thank you for the follow. Hello, doing good. We finished getting all the gadgets and everything. Hold on, I have to wait for the... In XIII-2, so that game goes to the archive. Starting XIII-3 soon. Fuck yeah, dude. Sly Cooper? Is that what Sly is? I think that's what you're talking about, right? That's gotta be, because I haven't heard of a game just called Sly, but thank you for the raid. We're chilling, we're hanging out. Yes, okay, I fucking love Sly Cooper. Good, I'm glad that I caught that. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Starla. I play I'm more of a, like, I guess you'd call me a variety streamer. I do more than just play games. We're gonna have a lot that we're doing after the end of July, actually. Like, cooking streams, karaoke streams, all that jazz. Right now we're playing through Final Fantasy XIII-2, and Sly is in Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, I think the spelling is backwards there, Sprung. You might want to check that, buddy. Tuesdays right now, we just finished Pokemon Coliseum on Tuesday. We still haven't decided what we're playing next Tuesday, and then Thursdays we're playing Final Fantasy XIII. I don't stream exclusively on those days, though. Sometimes on Mondays we do Warframe at night, and it's just kind of whenever I wanna, but the main days are always Tuesdays and Thursdays, around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. To put it in perspective, it is 9:40 for me right now. So if you're an hour back, it would be closer to 8, or if you're an hour back, it would be closer to 5 p.m. If you're an hour forward, it'd be closer to 7 p.m. If you're 3 hours back, it would be closer to 3 p.m. Dude, I know time zones. I'm proud of you. Okay, where is the white one? Is it way... Excuse me, I'm looking for the white ones. Please leave me alone. Please don't chase me, you fuckers. I hate you first, that's a lie. Sylvester Stallone. Slyvester Stallone. Dude, he's a sly guy, I'm sure. I think the only, and I mean this genuinely, I think the only Sylvester Stallone movie I've ever seen are the Guardians films. No! Spy Kids 3. That was my first Sylvester Stallone movie, is Spy Kids 3. That's really funny. Oh wait, these guys are different. So they're spawning different ones. Interesting. Sly is his nickname. Is I'm sure. Do you know that? Do you know that personally? Because you work in the movie industry? I don't understand where the last one is. I can't go ahead of that. And I checked along there, and I checked there. Where the fuck is this little guy? Is he down here? Did I miss something? Did I go along this way? Get out of my way. Thank you. Yeah, there's some over here. Okay, I missed it. I see them. I just gotta get down. I get down. Oh, baby brother. Ta-da! Alright, we've made it. Now where is the little guy? There he is. Poor guy. Well, don't walk away. No, you don't. You're gonna walk out of the vicinity. There we go. Cosmo Aura. There we go. We found the last one. Alright, sick. Why are they... These... And why is it playing Crazy Chocobo?
I know they don't mean to cause trouble, but there's so many of them.
Killer won't be safe alone.
These guys are pissing me off. How do I get back? No, I'm not fighting you guys. I want to get back. Is it this way, I think? Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of Stallone movies either, but he had one years ago with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and between the two of them, it's impossible to understand a single fucking thing they're saying. That's really funny. That reminds me, I want to watch Kindergarten Cop again. I like that movie. But out of the loop story-wise, is that Moogle red? Yeah, I made him into a tomato. Because the stage is us attacking a bunch of tomatoes. I need to go neither fucking way, because I'm getting attacked by these big-ass things. This is bleeding into the battles? Alright. Sure. I don't think so. I'm built different, sorry. You're gonna ride this chocobo. Everybody's gonna wanna ride your chocobo. I'm fucking exploding. I'm alive. I'm not gonna pop a potion. I'll do diversity.
Thanks.
Oh, enough. Finally, Black Flag is done. Oh, okay, they're customizable. That's neat. Yeah, Noel, Sarah, and the Mog all have different outfits that they can wear. And then the monsters, I also have different things that I can put on them. Yeah, this game has a lot of customization. There are other costumes that I don't have that were references to Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect, but they're no longer available. Oh, I got the brie. Nice. Okay, we need to go to this one. We gotta go on the thing again. I wonder if this music is still going to be playing when I jump on this thing. It's crazy to see how much of the pillar you can see now because all the stuff is dying. Alright, let's see if it changes the music. No, we're still... We gotta ride this entire thing back to this, like, heavy metal chocobo theme. Yeah, I can... Oh, I can't. I can't go into the menu real quick, but yeah. I made him a tomato. He may remain a tomato. We shall never know. Oh, I like that his bobble is also green. That's cute. Honestly, this is, like, kind of Christmassy, too. This is not really... travel music. I can't really like mosh pit because I'm just stuck to walking. But we're chilling. It is unsettling how much of this forest is like how much of the ceiling that you can see. It was not like that before. My hand is not where it's supposed to be. That is not how you hold your hand, Sarah. Almost there. Alright. So yeah, there's a bunch of them here. Sarah gets, like, Summoner's Garb, Beachwear, Style and Steel, and White Mage. And then Noel only gets 3 others. Space-Time Attire, or Battle Attire, Space-Time Guardian, and Black Mage. And then Mog gets a ton. He gets, like, Tomato, Skeleton, Pirate, Devil, Panda, which I always give him. We got White Mage. We got Black Mage. We got Exotic, which kind of gives him like a little fez. Chocolate, which I don't really tend to give him because it's just the yellow is weird. Stuffed animals there. And then at the top we got Patchwork, which I kind of think is ugly. Dog. We got Cat. Stripes, which is very like Alice in Wonderland-esque. Crystal, which is nice. And my favorite is Fashionista, because it actually like gives him sunglasses and stuff. But right now he's a tomato. I will drink some water real quick. I use the army looking out for Sarah a lot. Yeah, white and steel. Or what is it called? Style and Steel, not white and steel. Yeah, Style and Steel was voted on, actually, by the community. Not mine. I mean, like, when the game was out. Coming out. Let's do some Crucerium stuff before we get into this, because I think this is a fight. We're getting a lot of Crucerium points. We're almost about to max out 2 of our levels here. Damn. Still no Vitality Orbs. That's kind of what I'm after right now, because I really want to keep buffing Hector. Yo, guys. You might... Excuse me. Actually, I will fight you. Damn. Holy fuck, no. Their weakness is lightning. Damn! Oh, Mana Silver. Oh, no, I need Mana Bolts. Guys, you mind? Oh, huh? Oh, you guys want to fight me now? Alright, let's go. I don't think these are tameable, right? No, not the colored ones. Let's go. I'll take you out one color at a time, bro. Pink? That is clearly a white Flan. Okay, I guess it is a little bit pink, but not really. Not from a distance. I feel like they could have made it a lot more pink. Can't use fire against them, I don't think, no. Let's go smack the shit out of him. Oh, we didn't even get there. There we go. Whatever, I don't care if I get 5 stars. Oh, shit, that's a lot. Damn. Very pale pink, especially in this lighting. Oh, absolutely.
Where do they get all that energy from?
This has gone too far.
That's enough! I've about had it with your mischief. You should be ashamed of yourselves for behaving like this. You should know better. Well, what do you have to say for yourselves?
I don't think a good scolding is going to solve anything.
What do they taste like? These things? Tomato, I imagine.
They said they won't do it again, Kubo.
Huh? No way.
They also said, she's scary. We don't want her to get mad at us again, so we'll be good from now on. Kubo.
All right, that's a promise. Now it's time for all of you to go home.
It was then that I remembered Sarah had been a teacher back in New Bodom, and the kids called her Meanie Miss Farron. I'd completely forgotten about that until now. I'll bet she was one of those teachers that was nice when you were good. but could scare you when you weren't.
Damn.
As quick as lightning, she could turn from smiling angel to angry ogre.
Ogre?
Yeah,
Like Shrek.
no doubt about it. They're sisters, all right.
Nice. Oh. Let's check out those last couple fragments. We have almost all of them. The self-styled mini-flan musketeers are a gang of 5 kinds of flan who somehow acquired self-awareness. The group consists of cool blue, emo black, lady pink, mischievous yellow, and their hot-blooded leader red. Red is a regular mini-flan. As for the others, it is not clear as to if they will turn the same color as they age. In any case, scientists are praying that they won't grow any bigger. Sarah be like, who the fuck are you calling an ogre? Yeah, damn. Hope visited again. We always know when he does. He comes to check on the pillar. Fang and I are lost in our dreams, but even so, we know when our friends are close. We can feel them in our hearts. We're fine here, inside the crystal, but I worry about the future. I cause so much trouble for the people of Cocoon, and for Sarah and her sister, and their friends and family. Hope, we're counting on you to save the future and stop the tragedy from happening all over again. That idiot Snow was hell-bent on going to the Colosseum. That's Fang. There's nothing there except dead fools fighting for a glory that no one will ever know. Is he really that obsessed with becoming strong? The worst part is he's doing it for our sake. I really wish we could tell him to forget about us and help Sarah and Lightning. It was our fault they got caught up in this mess in the first place. If things keep going the way they are, maybe our nightmares will come true, and those 2 girls won't ever see each other again. And then we got one more here. Sarah, can you hear me? Fang and I just had the most wonderful dream. We were in a place I didn't know with a young man and woman who I've never met. They were laughing together, enjoying the moment. They were so happy. When I think that we're helping to build a future for people like that, the weight of Cocoon doesn't seem that heavy at all. Fang and I are here inside the crystal, but even so, we can feel you in our hearts. So, Sarah, don't give up, okay? You can make a future where everyone is happy again. I know you can. Damn, dude. Okay, I saw a fragment back there that we're gonna go grab. And then I might call it there. No, I'm not fighting you. We'll go back to serendipity. Do some gambling, why not? It's funny to end the stream by going gambling. Here it is. Graviton Core Ada. Hello, Skunga! Welcome back. The final fragment for this area. So here I am in the void beyond. I heard there's some kind of Colosseum place up ahead. I've got something I need to do there. All I have to do is climb on Shiva and head straight in. Only thing I'm worried about, what exactly is that Caius guy up to? Damn. We're missing some in Yashas Massif in both. We're also missing something in Brescia Ruins. I might briefly run back to New Bodom, actually. Briefly. Why not? Alright. Time reversal for that one. Okay. Yeah, let's run back to New Bodom real quick.
Time and memory.
It's been a bit since we've been back. I didn't realize I was watching the stream 3 minutes behind. Oh! Hello! Alright, we're back. I wanted to come back because there's somewhere I haven't explored. There. And I think I need a chocobo to do it. Come here, buddy. Oh, hello.
Hey guys, you're back.
Yeah.
Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Sure. I find it interesting that Godot was waiting for you when you come back. They didn't have to program that in. So this is the corner I'm missing, and now I think it's 100% right. No, I'm missing some buildings or something. Alright, well, let's go back.
Easy graphic.
We might be missing... Oh, hello. What is this? You weren't here before. A medical kit. That's for a fragment, I think. a guy standing there. I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I'm jumping, but like I don't know where I'm going. How's the stream going? It's been good, dude. National Tile came in and gifted subs to everybody that was watching at that moment.
Cadeau says we can let people
So we
through.
beat the, we hit
Watch
the
out for
sub
monsters,
goal
though.
for the month. I think we usually need about 15 to hit monthly payout, but I like to set it to at least 10 because people resub, and that also helps. Sub goal met. Oh yeah, dude.
I want to become the leader of Nora someday.
Do you? Oh, there's a fragment there. Is that a graviton
We
core?
don't have enough
It is.
manpower.
I didn't really ask. I'm gonna be honest. I have never asked anything of you from that. Yeah, that's a graviton core.
What are you?
So that's that one. Well, this is it. I'm off to find Lightning. Sarah says her sister is alive, and if I don't believe her, who will? And this isn't just about Lightning. Fang and Vanille are waiting for me to find a way to help them out of that pillar, too. I'm going to leave my engagement pendant with Sarah. It's not the right time to get married. Not while we still don't know the truth. Besides, I still need to get Lightning's blessing. Oh yeah, he didn't... Hopefully it can be hit before the next check. What, like the 4 that I... Well, I mean, people have already resubbed, which helps towards it. It's just that 10 new subs for sure hits the payout, because it's harder as when you're Canadian to hit it. There's someone over here that needs a med kit. I'm pretty sure it's this woman.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere?
Yes.
I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it.
I found it.
I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday.
I found it.
This is a dangerous place.
I found it.
I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries.
There's no injuries,
If you
I have
find
it.
the kit, can you bring it to me?
I have it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My other kits are practically empty.
No, I have it.
I put in an order for
No, I
supplies.
have it.
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I
Fucking
lived on
chocobos are
Cocoon.
going nuts again.
Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here, ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt.
I can see where
I've
your
got
hair
enough
is
patients
no
already.
longer
There
tied
aren't
to your
many people
model.
who like to play nurse around here.
Heart prism. Nice. Not a big fragment, but still a fragment, and that's all the fragments for New Bodom. You're not gonna believe this. More and more people in New Bodom have been learning spells after moving here from Cocoon. It makes sense that Sarah has magical powers, because she spent time dreaming in Crystal, but when kids start screaming fire and conjuring flames out of thin air, you have to start wondering. We asked Sarah how she does her magic tricks, and she said something about channeling the crystal within, whatever that means. Well, maybe some mysteries are not meant to be understood. We have 62 out of 60 fragments. Nightbot, can you please calm the fuck down? For once. Alright, let's go keep taking a look around. Get some of these areas that I've missed. Yep, in here, over here. Going over here in this little corner. Yeah, I see a little room back there. We are in this house on a chocobo. Yep, that little, yep. Alright, okay, excuse me. We had first person there for a little bit. We gotta go over here in this little corner. Yoink. And now over here. No. Right here. Keep going. Yep. Okay, is that it? Yes! Alright, that is all for New Bodom. Nightbot is such a rascal. He fucking spams, dude. So I can do Brush of Ruin. I've done Yasha's Massif. I can't do Erba yet, I don't think. Let's go check an Erba. I know I said I was ending soon, but I'm actually going to keep going because I want to get some of these last fragments. I want to do as much as the side shit as possible. So what? Oh, I know what I can't. Okay. Well, actually, I'm missing a little bit either way. I hope I can find a chocobo. No. Go away. We rating Midnight too, right? Is he even streaming today? Because I think... I don't know how much I'm allowed to share, but I'm pretty sure he told me he wasn't going to be streaming. I might be wrong, though. He just went live? He said he... Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess we will, then, because I could have sworn he said he wasn't going live this week. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, is that the... Can you reverb what it says? Because I can't read it right now. Okay, so what do? I need to get... There? This? Here? On that? In there? In here? There we go. Midnight! We were just talking about you, dog. We were literally just talking about you. I summon you. The Midnight Underground is hanging out in my chat right now, dude. That shit's wild. To think that the Midnight Underground would be here? Dude, that's crazy. Do we have... Is that spot right there? Behind? Can I just jump down to there? No? Oh, okay. Hold on. Yes, you have. Yes. How you doing, dog? I heard you got a busy little bit to do, eh? I gotta go to bed in a few, so I wanted to drop in for sure. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Just talking about you if you were gonna raid or not. Yeah, well, usually we do, right? We gotta raid out to the Midnight Underground, but if the Midnight Underground is getting some heavy repairs right now, I understand. I'll help out however I can, Captain. Okay, so we can't get that beach just yet, but we can still get, like, around here. Get this little corner. Yeah, and then now it's just the beach, right? Yes, it's just the beach. All right. So that's it for that. I'm driving to Boston tomorrow. Boston! Damn! Major upgrade of my streaming setup. Oh my god, are we about to get some tea? Coliseum has not been investigated 100%? Has it not? What did you get? Spill the tea. We can keep it a secret. We can keep it a secret from the rest of the community, I promise. I gotta know. What are you going to Boston for? Am I allowed to ask? Hooked up the new 2 monitors and laptop dock, and when it's done, I'll take a piece, pick and share. Pick and share. Okay, I have gotten the Coliseum. Right now, he's bitching at me because I'm not supposed to be here. Dude, that's exciting. Arcalate Step I can't do. Serendipity I don't think counts. Academia I can't do, and Augusta Tower I haven't done yet. Okay, so let's go to Serendipity. Ta-da! Going to see a concert? No, yes, you told me about that. Interesting. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I hope you have a fun time. You will, not to make it about me, but you'll be in back by the time it's my birthday, and you'll be back for my video, which is kind of nice. Greetings and salutations. Oh, what can I do for you today? That's what this woman says.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today?
Alright, we need more coins, chat. Let's get 1,000 coins. Love Boston, too. Boston would be fun to go to. There's so many places I wish I had gone, but I can't wait to go back. And it's not that expensive to go down there either, so... Fucking duck tours. Love Boston tea parties are legit there. Dude, I'd love to go to a Boston tea party, the fuck? I love tea. It's so cool you're going there. Yeah, dude, Midnight. Take a lot of pictures. Please tell me I have stuff.
You too are worthy in the eyes of the goddess.
Thank you.
That is the reason you are bestowed with such a great number of fragments.
Fragment skill, Eyes of the Goddess. What does that do? Control camera during events? Sure. Is that really all I get?
If you present
I have 62 out of 100 fragments, and that's all I get, huh? I have over half. No, I don't, actually. I need 80 to have over half. That Mariachi Chocobo sure was something. Dude, she's... It's playing the fucking Ragnarok music in there, too. We're going slots. Never did the duck tours unless time I was there for work. Fair, fair. Alright. We're doing more slots, chat. We're back in it to win it. And by in it to win it, I mean we sit here while I hold a button. Last time we did spend all 1,000, and I'm pretty sure I'm about 70% sure the reason why we keep coming back to the slots is because you get a fragment for wasting your money on the slots. I'm not kidding. We are purposely wasting our money here. So we get to sit back and hang out for a little bit. Let me grab my water. My water that's actually almost empty. Oh! Jackpot. Wait, what? Oh! Wow, we reached the jackpot really quickly that time. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made
Let's
a
be
profit
financially
for the first
responsible!
time. Yes,
I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning!
And now it's playing the battle music. What? Keep going, dude. Oh no, now it's gonna start taking our money. We made a profit of like 170, I think. Come on. Oh. Thank you, Blackwing. Dude, I can't. Could I stop winning? There is a chance that I stop winning. Ooh. Oh. We almost got another jackpot. Oh, I don't know. No. Oh. It's teasing us. There is another jackpot. What the fuck is happening, dude? Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's keep chugging. Super victory mode. Oh. Oh, we're back to normal? Okay. Damn, dude. That was wild. Alright, well, now we get to chill. We made a profit. And now we get to sit here. Well, hold on, actually. Oh. Let's go see what we can buy.
Which prize do I want?
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today? I fucking hear that all the time. A shooting star. Yeah. That's literally me. Okay, now we have less money to work with. But that's okay. Because we're good. Dude, we made basically 500 back. We got time. We got time to chill. No. Now we got a free 500 coins to spend. We didn't pay for that, right? That's the first time I have ever seen that, by the way. First time I have ever seen that. And I've been playing this game for over 10 years. I've basically 99% completed this game. Like, I can show you, I am missing one achievement. That's how much I've played this game. Your luck in video games is improving? Well, don't say that. You gotta knock on wood with that shit. Okay, this is some free coins. We'll take those, we'll take those. Oh, we get another one. Nice, nice. We get 10 back. I didn't know that it could force a jackpot like that. That's so fascinating. I wonder if it's because I keep coming back. Is that it? I keep coming back, so it keeps rewarding me a little bit more? Yeah, and the next week I fly out on a business trip to West Michigan. So you're that's why the information that you told me is happening, because you're schmooving around the country? West Michigan, do you mind telling me exactly, like, is that a different state? I'm Canadian, I don't know all the states. So where would that be? Damn, you also have almost every Dragon Age Origins Chivos too. Do I? Am I missing? How many am I missing? I'm missing a few. I'm missing all of the, like, discover all possible endings, which I'm surprised I haven't gotten this one. Michigan is a different state? Okay, okay. Main character achieved 20, killed 1,000 Darkspawn. I don't know how I haven't gotten that one. There's a few I know I'm never gonna get here. Defeat the Harvester or hard or nightmare difficulty. I guarantee you I'm not getting that. I guarantee you I'm not getting that. The rest of them, maybe. Fable, I'm very close to having all the achievements too as well. Look at that. Fable 2 is at 66. 56 of 66. I like checking my achievements. Boston is in Massachusetts. Yes, yes, I know that. It borders Canada, so it's not too far. Oh, shit, dude. Dude, you could come have a coffee if you wanted. Alright, we are chilling back here. I'm probably gonna put that shooting star on someone when I get the chance. Michigan is one that looks like an oven mitt. Is it more Central America? I'm unfamiliar with how the map looks, so... There we go. Dude, we're chilling. What a funny way to end stream. I just keep coming back and gambling, even though I hate gambling in video games. But Final Fantasy XIII is different. Drink water. Domo! Domo, good morning, buddy! Good morning, guy! Good morning, friend! Hi, Domo! Hi! Hi, Domo! Hi! Hello, hello, hi. Dude, we've been talking about you today. I'm going to Canada. Well, yeah, you are going to Canada. I'm hoping that I can meet up with you where you're going. Even if it was for, like, a day or something. Gotta run to bed, but it was nice popping in. Oh, Copra, yeah. Dude, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And, take it easy, eh? We're gonna do it all. You're gonna do it all. Bet it all. You know what we should do? If I can meet you up there, we should go to the Rainforest Cafe. The Niagara Falls Rainforest Cafe is fantastic. Oh fuck, what did I do? Well, we were talking we were talking about the you getting into Jabu Jabu's belly and not knowing how to get in. So we were talking about like all of the fish, cuz the funny thing about that, Domo, is I had you on my phone while I was editing. So I had my headphones in, which meant it's borderline quiet in this room. And since you're just hanging around outside by Jabu Jabu, there's no music or anything. But I had my phone volume at like full blast so I could at least hear the game. But then when everybody, and by everybody I mean Alex, started to spam like the fish sound effect and everybody was going fish, 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 that's all Stooge could hear from my room. Because it was otherwise quiet in here since I had my headphones in while editing. And so eventually he had to be like, what is Domo doing that's causing everybody to spam fish? And I was literally crying, trying to explain to him, because it was so fucking funny to me that all he could hear was just fish, fish, fish. Meanwhile, Domo's locking in, dropping bombs on Jabu Jabu, trying to go under him, like attacking the wooden posts. Oh, dude, it was so funny. It was a wild, like literally... Domo, you don't understand how much you made me laugh, dog. It was fantastic. Okay, we're at the last 250. I'm glad I didn't understand what people were getting at, so I still had to figure it out on my own. Yeah, I could tell that you just thought we were fucking with you and just like talking about Jabu Jabu. It started with people doing the fish command, and then Alex started actually playing the sound, and then we all started to just type fish, and it just did not clock for you. It was so fucking funny. And the moment he walks up to the one Zora that says, if you give Jabu Jabu a fish, he'll be very happy, that's when it all clicks to him. Oh, it was fantastic. Part of playing a Legend of Zelda game is not understanding what's happening sometimes. Oh, it was wonderful, Domo. Actually, unironically, Domo, I need you to promise me, now that you're here, I need you to promise me that that segment's not going to be edited out of the VOD. I don't care if it's like, oh, we try to keep them like an hour and a half. No, you don't understand. That segment needs to be immortalized on the Domo Nintendo 1 YouTube channel. I don't ever want that to go away. I'm begging you, at least, if you're gonna cut it, at least send me the footage. I need it. I need it. I need it here. I need it on a platter. On this mouse pad, I'm begging you. Like, I'll go download the VOD right now. Fucking for real. We don't edit VODs other than cutting beginning and end off. Thank God, dude. I am so fucking happy about that. I fucking loved that moment so much. Why do I still have my own stream open? That's funny. Dude, we're chilling. We're chilling. Why is it still telling me I've collected all of the level 2 emotes? I know, dog. Make it a separate vid and upload it as its own video. Oh, dude. Gonna go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream, Starless. Go good, Domo, Blackwing, anyone else. Stay frosty, and I'll catch you later. Dude, I'm staying toasty. I'm warm as hell in this room. I got my biggest fan to my right. Yes, I'm taking your bit. I got my biggest fan to my right. It is my right. And I'm chilling. But you have a good night, Derek, and I'll catch you on the flip side, eh? Toasty? Yeah, because I'm, like, warm. I'm, like, toasty, I'm warm. I'm like a piece of toast. Oh, we hit the jackpot again. At 135, we hit the jackpot again. Well, here we go. We're not leaving until I run out of coins, fellas. We are not leaving until I run out of coins. We got some to spend. Oh boy, that was close. Just not dead toast? No, like good toast. Like a nice piece of toast. Like the toast you made me. Like that piece of toast. That was a good piece of toast, by the way. He made me peanut butter toast on Tuesday morning, and it was the fattest, whitest piece of toast I think I've ever seen. It was fantastic, dude. I still think about that. I should go pick up some peanut butter at the store, actually. That might be a good thing to do. I gotta get, like, some bacon. I gotta get some snacks. That sounds so nice. Oh my god, dude. And it was like, he gave me, like, 3 clementines, dude. I keep talking about it, and I feel like I'm annoying with it, but Midnight and his family are actually fucking awesome. Like, great hosts. I genuinely felt so comfortable. It felt like I know it sounds weird to say it, but it felt like I was staying over at, like, family's house. Like, it felt like I was, like, with family. It was comfortable. It was like going over to my aunt's or something. Fantastic dude. Yes, have a good night. Serla was a great house guest. I appreciate that. Because I think I'm an asshole, so I appreciate that. We're not going to get that double jackpot, I don't think. Well, we get some money, though. Derek is such a good father, so I can imagine his home's getting so safe. Dude, it was so funny hearing him vent to me about, like, the, what is it, balsa wood? He's pissed that one of his cupboards is balsa wood, or whatever that means. My dad's house is just like Olive Garden. When you're there, your family. It was so comfortable, dude. Did you know there's spreadable marzipan? Marzipan? Like PewDiePie's wife? Isn't that her username? Come on, can we get one more jackpot, you think? I don't think so. This might be the last little bit. I mean, we spent a lot, though, so it's okay. We got 3 jackpots this turn. I think last time we only got 1. Oh, we might get another one. We'll see. Oh. We only got a few left. There it is. Another 500 coins. Dude, I can't stay here all night. I got editing to do. It's playing the Eidolon music. Alright, okay. Okay, that's the end of it. Alright. The game over music after you're done is really funny. We made another profit, kind of. Alright, still going. I am not stopping until we run out of credits. That is the rule. It's gotta be a thing where when you keep coming back, it's what upgrades it. Because people haven't been able to figure out the gimmick of the slots in a long fucking time. Like, and people still make forums about it. I feel like I've got it figured out. Because this is our 3rd time coming back to the slots. Is it even possible to run out of coins? Yes. Every single time we have come to the slots, we have run out of coins. The first time we came here with, like, I think 250, we did not hit the jackpot. The second time we did it, we came in with 1,000 and we hit the jackpot at least once. This time we have now, like, 4 times how many jackpots we have hit. And I'm wondering now if the casino works in a way where it gets better every single time you come back. It's expecting you to play a little bit of the game and then come back and then it gets better. That's the only guess that I'm making, because, like, at this rate, the fact that we've now had a better time than the last 2 times that we did it, that makes me think. That makes me think. Although we still haven't hit, we've hit the chocobos, but we haven't hit the cactars, and I've never hit the black ones. I don't really know what they're called. But yes, we should eventually run out of coins. Either we run out of coins or I don't stop until 11 p.m. Those are the two options. Because I can't go past 12. I want to at least get some editing in, especially since editing has been going very, very well. Like, I'm at the point in the video where I don't really need to focus too much on editing. Which is nice, because that means I can just, like, do a few subtle edits. The only reason why editing takes so long is not only do I need to find good B-roll, but I also need to make sure I find a good take. And sometimes that's where editing Starla and filming Starla are kind of like writing Starla and filming Starla, not friends. Writing Starla and editing Starla are friends, but filming Starla and editing Starla are not friends. Because I get overstimulated when I film, and it causes me to overthink, and it causes me to either fuck up multiple times, or it causes me to say multiple takes. And like say a line more than I need to, and then when I go back and listen to it in the editing bay, I realized I did not need to spend 2 minutes saying one line. Like, I wasted time, and it's wasting time going through it. That's why part of me really wants to hire an editor. Am I hand shaking? Oh yeah, it's doing that thing where it wait, so does that mean, is it gonna do the thing? A little bit. Where it does this thing where it like shakes if I hold something wrong. My left hand starts shaking. I don't know why. And it's just my left too. My right one's fine. Oh no, they both shake when I turn them. Is that from gaming? I'm not even using this hand though. I'm one-handing this. That is so relatable. The hardest part of editing a video is patching one take with another. I barely ever need to do that. That's not my problem. My problem is that I spend so fucking much time having to edit through silence or go through take after take after take until I find the right one. Or worse, the first take is the perfect one, and then I have to keep finding where my next take is. That's why, like, I don't think I'll ever want to hire an editor for my main videos, because I like to have that touch with it. But I would love to hire someone to go through all of those bad takes for me, and then just send me the file of all of the right takes cut together, and then that way, the worst part of the editing is done for me, and then I can just focus on, like, the color grading, you know, maybe they give me all of the good takes and I just decide which one's good, and then it's just a matter of, like, editing it, color grading it, editing the audio, all that, right? Like, it would get rid of the bulk much, much easier. I've also had people offer to edit, TikTok clips or, like, Instagram reels for me, or, like, doing, like, a second channel thing where we edit down the VODs. I mean, I'd like to have a VOD editor, but I just don't think it's worth it. I only upload the VODs for the sake of having footage out there, you know? Wow, we're almost done. See what I mean, Skunga? And I don't really see the point in, putting in all that effort just for the sake of, like, I don't know, like, at that point I might as well just do a Let's Play channel. That does sound plausible. I just don't see the point. I upload the VODs because I like to have the footage, not really because I intend for people to watch them. It's for me, not for other people. More people, you know what fucking sucks about that? More people are subs to my VODs channel than they are to the podcast. Guys, go watch the podcast. Our direct competitor uses AIs in their thumbnail. We are, like, 3 subscribers away from the podcast from being the #1 Stooges podcast. I actually don't have a thing for the podcast. I probably should. Can I make that right now? I think I can. Hold on. No, not timer. Commands. New command. Podcast. Watch my podcast with Stooge and Go. Yeah, we are 3 subs away from our direct competitor that uses AI in their thumbnails. Okay, so now it should be a thing. There you go. All right. Epic. I'd also love to go into more depth with the podcast. I was checking out how to upload this to Spotify. I would like to get them on Spotify, but the problem is that I'm not familiar with Spotify, and I don't use it, so I don't really know what I can do with that. We definitely need a podcast command. Well, there you go. I made it in like 5 seconds. I love knowing things, you know? All right. Last little bit. That's it. We have not gotten the fragment. But we got a little shooting star thing. Let's check that out. Can you wear it? You can! Dude, that's cute. I don't know. We should keep the hat. Hector should still have the hat. But what about Willy? Can you wear it? No, you can't. You can only wear... You can have a mustache? Dude, fuck yeah. Have the mustache. Maybe Garrett can wear it. Yeah, there you go. Garrett can have it. Epic. We have some new monsters, too, that I might want to set up here. We finally have a Sentinel. Now, is it a good Sentinel? I don't know. You become more tech-savvy the past year. So cool. Thank you. I'm actually very proud of that, because I do my best. Alright, let's do Vitality Silvers. And then I think we want to do Power Silvers. There we go. Let's do another... Let's do a Sentinel Bone. No, another ATV. There we go. Okay. You are a Ravager? You're a Commando. What can you learn? Mind Piercer? I saw that. What the fuck is Mind Piercer? Mind Piercer? Imperial Chaser? This sounds like shit I'd want to put on people, yeah. Okay. We can discuss it with Stooges Weekend if we hang out. I'll give it another check to see how things go. Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to, that would be helpful for sure. Blitz! I kind of want to get you that, but when would you get that? It doesn't look like for a while. Okay. You have Resist Magic and Overwhelm. Strength. I don't know why I would need Strength for a Ravager. Gale Strike. Gale Finder. I might take that. Magic 20%. I might take that. Fierce Fin, Magic 20, Fellspark, Auto and Thunder? Spark Strike. Okay. Fland as a Sab. Improved Debilitation. Moderately boost the success rate of debilitation abilities. You have Imperil. Are you better than the one that we have? Deals magic type damage to target. I don't know if that would be inherently useful. What do you learn? Curse? Wound? That's it? Okay. Imperil 2? Deprotect 2? Imperil. Resist poison. Resist Deprotect. Heavy Deprotectga. Heavy Fogga. Gale Finder 2. You also have Gale Finder. You're also an early peaker. You're way better than you probably should be. What do you have? Imperil and Pain. Holy fuck. Okay. You are a fantastic saboteur already. Yeah, I can start developing you. What level do you need? You need orbs. That's not great. Compared to Garrett, 271. You have better attack than magic. That's not great. Those are some names for real. Yeah, I'm not even reading them, dude. Oh, I did get some essence. Oh, I can't do anything with them yet, but I did get some. You take silvers. Protect. Vigilance. Veil. Faith, Vigilance, Shell. What do you have? Bravery, Faith, Protect. You're gonna get Shell soon. You take Droplets. When do you get Shell? Let's find out. You get Shell at 44! What the fuck? Why? Resist D-Shell, D-Protect. You're not really who I'm developing, if I'm being honest. What do you get? You have Protect and Vigilance, Mimicking Scream, strip enhancements from foe, and confer enhancements on ally. Oh, fuck. You don't get... You get Veil, but you need orbs. Okay. You haven't played a Kirby game in stream yet, right? Not on stream, no. I want to play... I have Kirby's Return to Dreamland right now, but I want to play that with friends. And I haven't really played any other Zelda games, or Kirby games besides that. Bravery Feeder. Drain Attack. You take orbs. You take silvers. Allows instant staggering at enemies near their stagger threshold. Area sweep. Smite. Let's look at area sweep. Smite. Oh, I see a bunch of stuff down here. Strength. Armor breaker. Okay. What do you get? Launch? I should probably get that. Mind Piercer. Blitz. Blindside. Scourge. You need orbs. You need silver. Launch. Don't you get Gillfinder? Haste Feeder, Blitz, Bloodthirsty, Water. The only Kirby games I've ever played is Kirby's Adventure. The only one I've ever played is Kirby's Epic Yarn. Depending on who you ask, that's barely a Kirby game. Okay, I don't like Willy. As a commando, I don't like Willy. Willy is kind of our tank right now. He's barely a commando. However, I think he could use with some stuff. I don't know if he needs more strength. I think I'd rather save that. Resist physical would be good. Wait, can no one really give him anything? How much can I give him? One. One of each. Or one. He doesn't have anything. Or him. Improved guard? No. Attack, ATB charge. What is that? Slightly returns ATB every time an enemy is attacked. Resist fire, resist poison, feral speed. Increases the feral link gauge. Increases all status elements resistance. Ooh. Yes. Considering I'm just making you a tank. Resist physical. Yes. Alright, there we go. Hector. I don't really have anything I can do with Ravs. Except resist magic. You want to resist magic? Dude, you can resist magic. What? Yes. Okay. And you, not you. Garrett. No. 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 I'm checking to see if he can learn anything. Not really. You are probably not going to be my long-term saboteur, so it's fine. It's funny how people think talking cats are scary. I feel like it'd be very useful for them to talk. Dude, I wish cats could talk. What? You have nothing. You have a lot, but I don't want to swap any of that over to you. Those are the only synergists? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. What?
Can't carry them all.
You scared the shit out of me. Can't. That scared the shit out of me. What do you think Fable would tell me if he could? Mom asleep, hungry, something like that. Alright, dude. Chapter 4. 20 hours. 21 hours, really. Man, oh man! Alright. That is more of Final Fantasy XIII today. What a good game, dog. What a good game. I love this game so much. I love playing it. I love hanging out. Been a fun time. Let me turn that down on my end here. Alright, so let me do a little stretch here because I don't usually stretch. Ah, man. Good stream. So, you'll see me again this Monday. I'm not gonna go live this weekend because, as you guys know, I have quite a busy weekend. But I'm gonna go live this Monday. We're gonna return to Warframe. Very excited. I appreciate everybody for being here. Let's find someone to raid out to, because we got a good number of people still hanging out, and I appreciate that. If you got a raid and run, that's fine, but at least stay and ask how the game's going, you know? Why don't we raid out to Giga? Giga's doing an Ocarina randomizer, and that is the first thing that I ever streamed, so I want to raid out to Giga. Giga deserves all the love. She's funny, she's handsome, she's hanging out, and honestly, with a randomizer, oh, it's Ship of Harkinian, too. She's having a fun time with that, so we're gonna raid out to her with that. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, National Tile, for the 6 gifted. I really do appreciate that. It goes a long way with being able to keep doing this basically full time. I don't get sponsored or anything either, so like it's the Twitch and the Patreon that is able to keep me chugging along. I've actually been considering adding a Patreon tier that is in line with the Twitch sub amount. You wouldn't get anything extra for it, but it would just be there for those that do want to give that extra amount of support that may not have a Twitch account. But I don't know. I feel like I don't like asking for money. I get weird with it, if I'm being honest. I do kind of need it to live, and it would just be like an option, you know. I wouldn't pressurize anybody for doing it. But thank you everybody so much for being here. I guess it wouldn't matter to you guys because you guys are here on Twitch. But thank you for being here regardless. I appreciate it. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking, for all the little bits thrown in and all of that. And go say hi to Giga. You will see me again, hopefully this Monday, with more Warframe with Skunga, Stooge, and Christy. That is a little bit later in the night. We don't usually start until around 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, so if you're not one that stays up late, all good. You'll still see me Tuesday at 6 p.m. with whatever game we're playing. Check out the polls channel in the Discord to vote on what game we're playing on Tuesday. Right now, Brutal Legend is winning, with Donkey Kong 64 just behind. Have a good rest of your night, and drink some water, dude. Water's good for you. You gotta drink some water or you'll never... Dude, that little fucking picture there is spinning. No one can see that except me. I'm gonna clip this later on. Dude, that fucking follower icon's spinning.